Get back to Big Street, Hoopster. Come on, come on. All ready, done? We got our shit handled up in a minute. We call it a week. All righty, man. Y'all have a good one. Come on, buddy. See you, Hoopy. See you, buddy.
She might buy us all breakfast, Buffalo, as long as we don't get any cheese.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, old Speedy got his ass chewed out last time for getting 2 pieces of sleek cheese there.
Level it off.
I always get my ass chewed out for something. I don't care.
Kind of tells you who wears their britches at his house.
Speaking of that, I might need to get up and put on a pair.
Just pick them off the floor, the one the dogs are chewing on.
He might be looking for the food in the bottom of my underwear.
There might be $100 bill in them.
I think that's only once in a lifetime.
The radio's working.
I get a radio check.
But I give you one a while ago.
Yeah, boy, thank you.
Anytime. Have a good day.
Hello.
Don, you just keep going south. You can go down there to the casino and do some gambling this morning.
Well, that's a great idea. If you didn't work, go gambling.
Truck driver with all that money he made today.
Hey, Don, can I get a radio check? Heck yeah, they sound like a winner.
Yeah, that'd even be better if old Speedy would take us all down there and pay for it.
Hey Don, can I get a radio check?
Hell no.
That radio is not getting out.
Not very good, not very loud, is it?
I know mine ain't. Mine's a mud duck.
Sound like a walkie-talkie to me.
It could be.
It sounds pretty good to me on my end. Come on.
Yeah, well, roger right on.
You still holding that coat hanger out the window for your antenna?
No, but I'm fixing to push the damn Ford down the road if they don't speed up.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, the other morning, there was a highway patrol in the intermediate status lights on it, and all the traffic had to stop to look at it.
Oh, that's nothing uncommon.
In the Cadillac, tick, 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 tick. Then there was like a service road, there was a fire. Fire trucks and everything that's on the service road. Everybody on the highway had to stop to look at it.
Yeah, that's the one that got rear-ended.
Yeah.
Had a fire truck on I-40, I think, get hit trying to work that accident. That damn truck was trying to go over the overpass.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Speedy would do.
It's 10-4.
That semi will never be General Lee.
Uh-oh. Y'all in trouble now. I think my little sweet wife's home. Who's that walking through them woods?
Morning, Buffalo.
Morning, it's Scorpio.
I guess you heard about all the damn thieves out there trying to break into ATM machines.
No, I haven't watched the news.
Roger, yeah, I think they tried to break into one over close to me, and then others around the city. And I guess in some cases they did get some money out of them, but in other cases I think they broke into the wrong part of it.
Well, they got them tag readers up everywhere now. They'll catch their ass.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, they'll catch them. They probably weren't smart enough to do anything about their tag. And they planned that, that crime and probably overlooked that.
Morning, Snake. Concrete Cowboy said it. What?
Who's stealing ATM machines there, Scorpio?
Well, I wish I knew. I'd turn them in there, easy money.
Somebody needed some money.
Don't do that till I find out who it is and get the money.
Yeah, it sounds like a team of them.
Speedy, there's our money right there going to the casino.
Roger. Yeah, I feel like buffalo, they're not going to be out there very long. They're going to be caught because of tag scanners or whatever.
Just follow the roller skate trails, tracks from Buffalo.
Yeah.
Morning, Doc.
Good morning over there. Oh.
Anybody, you know anybody looking for a job? I guess they're looking for more ICE agents.
Hey, I could do that.
Roger.
Doc over there.
Stocked out there.
Doc.
No, you got Dr. Don, go ahead.
What's your 20 out there, Easy Money?
Far, far away.
I'll be at 240 in Western.
Roger. Well, 240 Western, you sound good. I'm downtown more.
10-4, man. You out proud. Come on.
Roger, you sounding good yourself. You got a pretty good signal, and your audio's great.
I'm over here at 134th and Penn.
Roger, on 134th and Penn.
I got a new radio here. Got do a lot of work to it. When I figure it out.
Roger, you say you got another radio. I guess I'm curious now what brand.
Oh yeah, it's that Radio Oddity is what it is.
Roger, okay.
Hey, Roughneck's got one then. I think Doc Florida's got one too.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get it into the service menu.
Rocky Note.
Yeah, mine just Connex. I bought it 15 years ago. Still doing my job, I guess.
Yeah, the Connex sounds good. What microphone you running?
10-4. I don't have too much in it, do I?
Well, negative. Yeah, are you still running the stock mic, or what microphone?
I don't think you're running no echo with it. I think the mic that come with it.
You say you're running the mic that came with it?
10-4 Ranger.
Well, that sounds good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
When I got this Connex, it didn't have a mic or a power cord, and yeah.
You say I had too much echo in it?
No, I don't hear too much echo.
10-4. Thank you.
I mean, I can't tell you that you got any echo to speak of.
There's a little reverb.
Damn, I'll pass the street.
There.
Past your own street?
Yeah, past my own street over here. Sun's in my eyes, I can't see. I passed the other one too. I can't see shit out here.
Open your eyes.
Darned old bright sun.
Did all his deliveries right, and he can't deliver himself home.
Shit, that's pretty bad. I can't see my own damn street to drive down.
Shoot, my old truck, it knew its wrong way.
Roger. I started to say his probably does. Maybe you got the AI going on. You could, select it.
Who's that out there talking on that Connex?
This will be the Concrete Cowboy from Tecumseh, Oklahoma, 10-4.
Roger, on the Concrete Cowboy. Yeah, I'm on a old Connex 3300 to, it's Buffalo on Grassy Hill.
10-4, that's what mine is, 3300.
Yeah, if you can stand to look at it, you can have it.
You say you're from Tecumseh?
Uh-oh, garage sale.
The Concrete Man from Tecumseh. This is Scorpio waving in.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess you know water pump over there. He's not over there now, but... You know Lionhead?
Yeah, I bought this CD, this Connex, through that GIJoeCBRadios.com. They sent it to me, Pete and Junior. I want to gave $250 for it.
Well, it sounds good. Do you know any other CB operators around Tecumseh?
Oh. Aquí libra. Well, my uncle, he used to have that great big old Golden Eagle unit. He talked everywhere on that sucker. He went by Roustabout.
Roustabout, that sounds kind of familiar, but anyway, I used to talk to people over there. I'm from originally Pink. I'm sure you know where that is. Anyway, Lionhead might still be over there, and then Chain Man, I think he died, and there was Triple Deuce, he's gone. All those guys are around Tecumseh.
Oh yeah, there used to be Triple T in there. He worked on CB.
Triple T?
Yeah.
Roger. That must be a different Triple T. I remember one around Norman. Yeah, it's got to be a different one, but anyway.
Yeah, 10-4.
Roger, I work on them once in a while. So is Buffalo out there. And Easy Money out there, he's on the radio. I guess all the ones on here work on them.
What, for getting Speedy? Speedy's always working on his stuff.
Roger, Speedy? Yeah.
I know a long time ago there was a CB guy in there and went by shotgun.
Roger. Well, yeah, a long time ago, one of my best friends got on a CB out by Thunderbird Lake, and that's what he went by shotgun.
Yeah, 10-4.
But I'm talking back like late 60s, early 70s.
Oh yeah.
Roger. Well, did you know horse feathers?
No. Red horse too.
Roger. Red horse might sound familiar, but anyway, I guess you hung out on what, 13 or 15 over around Tecumseh?
Yeah, 10-4.
He's what, 13?
Yeah, 10-4.
Anyway, I think that's where they were. They might have moved to 15, but there's not that many left. I think Green Hornet's over in Shawnee.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Roger, yeah, he used to be up here, but yeah, he's over there now.
Yeah, 10-4.
and then there's a Junkyard Dog, or I think that's his handle.
Yeah, I remember hearing him in the radio. Snowman still around?
Right, yeah, we got Snowman up here, and I haven't heard him on the radio this morning, but...
Well, if you talk to him, tell him that Concrete Cowboy said hello. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Him and Nate.
Roger, well, I'll sure pass the word on to the Snowman from Concrete Cowboy.
Yeah, I got that CB handle name because I was driving concrete mixer trucks with my cowboy hat on. Never get it.
Roger that. Well, I think you are the very first Concrete Cowboy I have made contact with.
Yeah, 10-4.
Once again, it's Scorpio down here in Moore.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you. I better get this load off.
Roger. Anyway, you sound a little bit like Water Pump, who used to be out there by Tecumseh. He's in the city now. I don't guess he's on the radio right now. But anyway, good talking to you.
10-4 is my pleasure.
Get you later, Concrete Cowboy.
10-4, you have a good day, sir.
Well, he does kind of sound like Water Pump, don't he? Still running a lot of love.
Roger that, yeah, no doubt.
Don, did you find your street?
Boy, you're right on.
Yeah, your vehicle, just like Buffalo's, probably knows its way home, Roger.
I had a little trouble guiding it to work. It didn't want to go on after work, man. It didn't know right where to go. It just tear out of there. I wouldn't even have to drive it.
Roger. That would ride a lot faster in the direction of a feed trough.
A la máquina de afuera, dice ahora.
Hola there.
Abraham, Buffalo, Scorpio.
Good morning, Gizmo.
You see? Waving a hand over to the bird the same. Oh, that's right on. I'm waving back to you. You see?
And June Bug, no rabbit punching up there now.
Boom, 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 boom. Boy, I feel like hammered dog shit today.
Well, as you know, it's the last day of the week, so I guess you get the rest up this weekend.
Not really.
Oh, so you're working the weekend. Oh, okay.
No, I got a big birthday party to do Saturday.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, it seems like everybody's having a birthday here lately. I had one a little earlier this month myself.
About 59th and Easter now, Buffalo.
10-4, happy belated birthday, Will.
Roger that. Thank you.
Well, I just had mine the end of last month.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I caught that. Keep up the good work there. Regurgitate everything I say.
Got another shred declaration.
No doubt about it. Another fine day for another shrill declaration. And no, I'm not a veteran out there.
They just give a fucking like.
Scorpio.
I'm easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your radio off.
Hey, this big concrete cowboy, can you still hear me?
Somebody's having radio problems.
Jose, be patient. Your deportation flight will be ready for you any minute. Maybe you'll get a window seat.
Oh, they will call you a big deportee.
You might get the toilet seat.
In 10,000 years.
This concrete cowboy, can you still hear me over in Morton?
Roger, Concrete Cowboy, what's your 20 now?
I'm over here at Grant and Eastern.
Grand Boulevard and Eastern, you say?
Yeah, 10-4.
So you're up there in like Moondog country, no doubt.
Yeah, get out of my yard. Yeah, we hauling dirt over here behind this lock supply off of Grant there.
Roger, on hauling dirt to lock supply, you say behind it.
Yeah, 10-4, Grant 22nd.
Roger. I guess you know all the dangerous spots to avoid. There is a weird spot up there on 29th Street, that Pickle Park. I'm sure you know to avoid that.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright, have a good day, bud. I'll still get out to you.
Right, yeah, you're getting out down here. Let me look at the meter. I'll tell you how much signal strength. Your audio sounds good.
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4. I'll be 10-10.
Roger. Well, you're putting about 4.5, modulating 5.5. Sound good. Keep up good work. Concrete Cowboy.
Yeah, I'd put me a bigger wing on this thing. Keep knocking them off, so I just find them cheap ones, those little
Roger. Well, those I've heard you say about those Francis antennas. Maybe they're not extremely strong to hold up to hitting limbs, but they get out good. Roger that. Yeah, keep up good work, Concrete Cowboy. I'm standing by.
That's all my brother used whenever he was driving truck in Francis.
Sí, los va a agarrar con las llantas de la
Time to make a donut.
You just made Channel 19 hungry talking about donuts. Patient, your deportation flight will be ready for you pretty soon.
I had square donuts, Pop Tarts, does that count?
When you arrive over there, tell General Mocambo that says hi.
No, sir, not yet.
This in English.
You already hungry? Go to camp for breakfast.
No.
I didn't quite copy all that. It probably was quite profane. I'll be back with a refill.
They put a bunch of that big shit in my trailer like they was doing yesterday again.
Oh, yeah, man.
I ate too many Fritos.
My name is Boncho, I call him Rancho. I eat lunch at Del Rancho.
So what's on your agenda today, Buffalo?
It's Friday. I don't know really.
Roger that. Well, I guess more yard work's on my agenda for sure. I did some mowing yesterday. I'm going to get the weed eater out there and finish up on the front.
Roger, Roger.
And yesterday, a darn old guy line came loose again, but I see what went wrong. Some of the plastic sheaths on it, whatever, came off of there, so I removed the plastic where the clamp was going to be around the wire, and we got it back on there. I think it'll stay this time.
Yeah, that'll work, yeah. I remember I had to pull up and they got wires on it.
Roger that. It's always something.
Always something.
We'll get caught up on the landscaping, and maybe today. I know one thing, I had a little bit of sticker shock on my electric bill. I mean, usually it's $100 and some odd dollars. This time it's $200 plus. Doggone it. I know I'm not going to be running that thing as much during that peak period, 2 to 7.
Roger. I don't know if they jacked it up so they can pay for that stadium or what.
Probably exactly what they did. And you know how during the 2 to 7, sometimes during hotter weather, they'll, like you were talking about, they jack that price up to, I guess, to pay for that stadium and maybe a fancy car, for the CEO or somebody.
Yeah, some more company cars.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Somebody's getting the rocks off, regurgitating everything I say, and that's got me so upset that when I lay down in bed tonight and close my eyes, I will sleep the sleep of angels.
Oh, you got a parrot out there?
Roger, no doubt about it, way out there. It's good, cheap armchair entertainment, Roger. But if they're going to talk shit, they need to pump their radio up.
We used to do that when I was a kid, but I never.
Roger. Well, I hope they catch all these damn ATM criminals.
Riddle, you
See you later, you filthy animal.
Why, thank you.
Yeah. I hope nobody's using the ATM when they hit it.
Roger. Well, I guess they hit about 4 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, I'm thinking chances are nobody was using it. But I've been wrong before.
You gonna come over and help me with my antenna?
What do you need?
You gonna come over and help me with my antenna?
Well, help you do what with your antenna?
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade today. I'm gonna raise it up another 10 feet and put new coax on it.
Roger. So what, is it a IMAX or what, Antron antenna?
Antron.
Roger, okay. Well, if you really need help, I might see if I can slot you in.
Well, I appreciate it. I should be able to get it.
Roger that.
The hardest part, I guess, is probably putting it back up.
Roger, yeah. Well, okay. Well, I guess that'll go well. You sound like that you're confident you can do it.
Oh, yeah, I've done it a few times.
Roger. Yeah, I have myself. I put like Antrons and IMAX 2000s up in the air by myself, which one time, not so low to the ground over where I used to live, I put it 37 feet up, from the bottom of it to the ground. Of course, I'd figured out my technique, which was, it was a little bit of a high wire act, but I got it done.
Yeah. I got these 2 30-foot push-up poles. I'm going to put them to use, I guess.
Roger that. Well, you definitely, that'll boost you on up there, won't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know what to say, location.
Yep. So is raising this pole back up in there by that should be good.
Roger that. But I'm happy for you that you got your eyesight all squared away and could do that.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not bragging, but I think you'd be kind of impressed on what I got going on over here.
Roger. Well, I could tell earlier that you're no newcomer to CB.
Oh, no, I've been at this shit for over 40 years now.
Roger that. And I'm sure you're probably referring to not just CB technology, but other technology.
Oh, yeah, we got computers too. I just like technology in general, don't matter what kind it is, as long as I can learn something from it.
Roger that. I'm into that, yeah, for sure.
Good morning, Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher, good morning. I'm not sure what your 20 is.
I'm out here just east of Lake Thunderbird.
Roger, okay, just east of Thunderbird, my old stomping grounds. So you got Scorpio and more. So are you out there by the casino or what?
I'm 3 miles north of the casino.
Roger, okay. Up around Stella, I guess.
Halfway there. Morning.
Roger that. Jolly Rancher, I think you said. But I copy you. I'm pointed north right now. I'll tell you what kind of signal you're putting on me.
Get another one.
Good morning to you there, Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, Jolly Rancher, come back. I'll give you a signal reading.
Be back over at 1:30. You right there. I'm all bad.
Roger. Yeah, that last time you were keying about 4.5 on me with some forward swing.
Now he's starting to front of you, and I see the weight on his tires still.
Well, you're clear. Your audio is not real strong. Let me point more your direction. Well, how about you just mind your own business?
Well, there's a guy got the swamp trailers.
Roger that. Jolly Rancher, you're stronger now. Roger. Yeah. Well, no wonder I haven't heard you before, but you're putting about a 7 on me now. I'm pointed just a little bit north of east, and you probably hear me a little stronger. Roger that. Yeah, you got the Scorpio over here in Moortown. Roger, yeah. I used to communicate with him, and he had I guess you remember me saying he had according to what he said, he had a garage full of equipment and probably other rooms full of CB equipment.
He sure did. I live right next to him at my parents' house for many years.
Roger, oh, you knew him, okay. Yeah, I just talked to him once or twice before he passed away.
Yeah, I lived back in, well, we moved in next door to him in 1974, and I got my parents' house in 1980.
Where are you located at with this piece?
Roger, on 84.
Everywhere.
I've still got the first 2 radios I've ever had, and I got them both from him.
Roger that. Yeah, he sounded like a great guy, and I didn't get a chance to meet him face to face.
He was something else. He sure did spend a lot of time on that radio.
Roger that. No doubt. So, you say you just got on the radio out there. What kind of antenna you running?
It was a gift. I don't know what it's called. It's very generic. I'm pretty sure it was chicken bake. It was on Amazon. I guess it worked for me.
Roger that. So, all right. Just a fiberglass antenna. You probably got 20 foot up or something.
Can you hear me?
No, it's I bought a 33-foot pole.
Roger. Well, that's a pretty fair distance above ground.
Yeah, I'm down in the hole, brother.
Can you hear me on my TV or no?
Roger. But you're getting out pretty well in spite of that. Yeah, that's my home area out there. I guess you're familiar with Franklin Road. So a little bit east on Franklin Road is kind of, where I'm from.
Yeah, I live on Franklin Road.
Oh, you're on Franklin, okay.
I'm at the corner of Beach and Franklin. I'm on that corner.
Roger. Oh, maybe you bought one of the 10-acre lots they were selling, I guess.
No, I've been out here since 84, and I bought my first 5 acres.
Roger. Now I know where you're talking about over there. And I guess that tornado that came through a few years ago, that kind of messed things up a bit, didn't it?
Yes, sir. We lived in the front yard for a year.
Yeah, over here in El Reno, it was bad, bro. Real bad.
We did when we built it the first time.
Roger that. Yeah, and I had some rental property out there. And as you know, I think it was the 19th of May when that tornado came through out there, Roger. And of course, the next day, an even worse tornado came through Moore and flattened my house in Moore. But I was out there, checking out my rental property, which I knew should have been all right. It was okay. The tornado missed it, but I was just making sure while I was out there that tornado hit Moore.
Yeah, and then you had a hard time getting back home, didn't you?
Roger, I had some difficulty. I got back into where my home used to be maybe an hour or so afterwards. I parked over there at Home Depot and made my way over there, and took a few hours to get my dog dug up out of the rubble, and thank goodness he was okay. But anyway.
My first grandson was born that night. For the same reason, my daughter had to walk about a half a mile or more back to her apartment after coming out here and checking on us.
Roger that.
Yeah, we were running from that tornado. We didn't have a cellar or anything.
Roger, well, I'm glad you had a good dice roll, relatively speaking. Well, I've got a tornado shelter now. I didn't have one where I was at over there. My plan, if I had been home, would have been to get in a closet like Gary England was advising. I don't think I would have survived that.
Yeah, Moore got hit pretty hard that next day.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, my house was flattened over there, and yeah, the whole neighborhood was flattened over there close to Plaza Towers.
Yeah, I had some co-workers over there that they lost everything.
Roger that, too bad. I hope they had insurance. I did.
I'm sure they did.
I mean,
Cowboy, do you copy? Cowboy.
Up out of the rubble, I was able to reuse.
Cowboy, do you copy?
In fact, it's
Cowboy, do you copy?
just radio, but some
Cowboy, do you copy?
Yeah, mine were, I don't even remember what mine were, but we loaded everything up, took it to my son's house. He had just built a 40 by 30 shop, and it was plumbing, so we sure filled it up in a hurry.
Roger that. Well, I hope and pray those darn tornadoes leave us alone in the future.
Yes, I do too. We're still under it, sure.
Roger. I have some uncertain plan on building me like a tornado-proof bunker to live in, above-ground bunker, and with some adjoining wings. It might not be as strong, but anyway, I plan on trying to be better prepared for the next really bad storm.
Motherfucking bullshit. It's got on my trailer.
Well, I've got a cellar now.
Roger that. I don't blame you. Well, I've got a shelter in my garage here.
Yeah, I'd like to get one of those walk-in cellars. Take the middle of the night, it's raining outside, the sirens go off. I don't want to go out there.
Roger that. Yeah, I hear that. I don't blame you. Well, 244, standing by.
Morning, gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning. Jolly Rancher, it's good making contact with you. I guess this is the first time. It won't be the last. 747 is standing by.
Good talking to you. Have a good day.
Yeah, Scorpio, that'll be a total of 57 feet from ground to tip.
57 feet from the tip top of it to the ground, you say?
Yeah, 57 feet exactly.
Well, that'll work. That's about how high it is from the tip top of my beam to the ground.
Yeah, Temple. I could go up another 20 feet higher than that, but I'm not going to chance that, you know.
Roger. Yeah, it starts to get all wiggly wobbly, unless you had it guide really well.
Yeah, I've got guidelines and all that I'm going to put on it, but still going up 70 feet would just be a bit much, I think.
That sounds plenty high.
Yeah. That's kind of overkill. You really don't need it that high.
Well, yeah, I don't know. The higher the better, but anyway.
Yeah, you'd be able to talk out distance-wise, that's for sure. But still, raising those poles by myself, yeah, I don't think so.
Roger, that's it. I mean, that's the limit. I mean, how much you can do by yourself.
Yeah, that's stretching it right there, that's for sure.
Well, I figured out how to put mine up 37 feet from the ground to the bottom of the antenna, but I had the hinge plates going on. On bottom 10 foot of it was actually a top section of around 25, and above that was what used to be part of a telescopic pole. Okay, but anyway, that's what I was using. Also, when I went up with it, I had a couple of 10-foot pieces of pole that were normally top rails for a fence, and so I had good leverage, and I could walk that thing up. If I got tired, I could just rest it on those poles until I was ready to resume going up with it or back down.
Yep.
So that worked out pretty well, and I went up and down with it a time or two like that.
What I don't like is the bottom kicking up. When you raise it up in the air, the bottom has a tendency of kicking up off the ground. Yeah, that's the part I hate.
Roger that. Well, I mean, that was a great thing about having a hinge piece. It kept all that under control. All I had to do was just worry about, raising it up and down with it. I didn't have to worry about stabilizing it in any other direction.
That's important. That sounds nice. Yeah, much more convenient that way.
Roger. But that required me to pour some concrete, and it's obviously a good bit of work involved, but oh well.
Yeah.
And then the tornado came along just to fuck all that up, but oh well.
Yeah, I figure when I move out in the country, I'm going to get a real tower put in the ground with concrete, so it's permanent, you know?
Roger that. Well, I have some uncertain plan. If I move back out to the lake out there, I've got a pretty good hill that I would build on, and yeah, definitely I'd put something up more ambitious out there.
Yep, like a beam.
Roger. Well, yeah, I'd put this beam back up, or maybe something. I've got something bigger I might put up out there. Certainly have a crank up tower or something. I'm not doing any climbing.
Yeah, I know that's right. I'd like to have a laser 500, but they're not recommended in Oklahoma.
Roger. Yeah, they're a pretty high gain antenna, aren't they? But structurally, yes, that's right. They're not all that strong for our weather.
Yeah, that wind around here would take it right down.
Maybe a Joe gun and modify that thing if you have to, so it has a good gain. I think like the Killer Star, I guess you heard of that model. That might be pretty good right out of the box to run that if you had the tower to handle it, you know.
Oh yeah.
Good. I don't know quite how much gain it's got, but surely a lot of gain.
Oh, that laser 500's got a hell of a lot of gain to it.
Roger, yeah, the laser 500, but then I was thinking about the Joe Gun Killer Star. It might be as much, maybe more, but I'm not sure.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Really?
Roger. mistake. Keyed up and belch out his shit.
Fucking dumb Danny, douchebag Danny, dipshit Danny.
Always somebody. Everybody, you got the crybabies out there, no doubt. I ain't found you crybabies.
Yo, Danny.
Well, I guess Scorpio can't hear me.
Your boy told me you were
I heard you there for just a moment, easy money.
Boy, you're right on. Don't make me hook the big stuff up.
Crybaby Danny, your buddy told me.
Yeah, they'll figure out that they made a big mistake if they caused that to happen, and you know that.
Roger, Dodger.
Well, are you sitting down? I've got bad news for the channel.
Well, what's the bad news?
Well, one of the Menendez brothers was denied parole.
Oh, no. One of them?
Does that ruin your whole day, too?
Yeah, the other one goes to court today.
And plus, I think old Brian Colbert, remember him? He's bitching to the warden that he doesn't like the prison wing they put him in.
You get that rear end replaced in your pickup?
Yo, dumb bad Danny, what's up, bitch boy?
They just replaced the bearing and the gears, and they replaced the whole rear end.
Is that the same guy as old Tube Snake or Tube Sucker, whatever they call him?
Yeah, Tube Shit Danny, douchebag Danny, dumbass bad Danny. He's all the same, dumbass.
Roger that.
Good morning, 747 Gunslinger said that.
I'm sure if I type in any of that shit, I'd pull up his picture on the internet, Roger.
Yeah, be a big old hairy dick and balls.
Was it expensive?
747 Gunslinger's trying to get a hold of you.
Roger that. Gunslinger, good morning. Right now I'm pointing east. Let me point more your way.
Get down there.
You don't want to talk now. No dipshit, Danny.
Well, that's because we know who he is now, right?
Good morning, Gunslinger.
Yeah, there you go, good morning.
Sorry, I just didn't hear you earlier.
Okay, I'm not speaking now this morning. I'm back and kicking my ass pretty bad.
Roger that. Well, be aware, we got some, not that it would affect us directly, we got ATM thieves out there. I guess they struck last night and they're probably not done. I guess law enforcement's looking for them.
Hey, boy, Roger.
Hope somebody gets their rocks off.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were one of them agitators out there.
No. I'll just getting the big guns out.
Roger that. Yeah. Now you'll step on like a bug when they start some shit out there.
Yeah. I don't know if I like this radiology radio or not.
Roger that. Can I have it? Yeah.
Can we get down there to 40 this morning?
Damn it, boy. Waving a hand, dog.
Just throwing a big ass key on me, 20 dB plus in the red.
Can we get up to 40 this morning?
You may have burned up Buffalo's receiver.
Well, we're probably all in Buffalo's receiver.
No doubt. Yep, 60 dB or whatever.
Yeah, I had to go to the next channel just to hear you.
Oh my.
Hey, I don't know his deal at all. Come on, we're not so pirate. Because the same, he says.
You need a better radio.
I thought I heard old tube sucker out there.
Wish I had a better radio.
Yeah, I just wish I had another radio.
Dick lips, damn it.
Yeah, I just want one more radio. I got one, I just need two. That way I can have one for backup.
Nake Vi.
That did cheat. You're not touching my ass. Come on.
I got one or two radios.
Well, I just want two. That's all I want. I got one working right now, but I just want one for backup. Yeah, I got one over at Thorn Morris Cove.
I showed Dr. Don my pile of radios I was working on when I first got retired. And got a big pile.
Danny, what's up, boy?
You got anything going on going north here?
Start putting the screws back in the cases. There's a couple out there that still got a fiddle with.
No doubt about it.
Yo, derelict Danny.
These old tube suckers keying on everybody. Trying to.
Keying on anybody, you know, junkie.
I don't know. Like I said, I got beep, beep, beep. I got a little Morris code come on.
Goodness. Channel 19 secure. Yeah. Oh. Oil. I don't know. Sure got a lot of dead key. Not enough peak. Well, you sound clear. Your audio could be louder, and I guess you just explained that. We'll keep doodling around with it. You sound all right, but of course you're close. But if you're very far away, I think your audio would probably start to sound weak. Yeah. Ain't a whole lot I can do about it. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Come on. Turn the dead key down. How's that right there? Sounds good, yeah. I can hear some echo, and the echo sounds all right to me. It's still clear. Roger, Dodger. All right. I'll be right back. It's not squealing at all.
No, that's not real. Well, he was taking my needle, come on. Oh, Wimpy, he was taking my needle, come on.
What's up, Don Gold, Danny?
So he's real close to Gunslinger, huh?
No, he's further south.
Danny is?
Damn, he's farther south. He was taking my needle.
That's what I'm gonna start calling him Deep Throat Danny.
What's up, Warren?
Not to be confused with 3D Danny.
That's old Deep Throat Danny.
Remember Danny Williams, of course, a radio DJ, now deceased. He had all kinds of nicknames. I think sometimes he called himself Dandy, Dynamo, etc.
I got 2 tables and a microphone.
Hello. Well, does that sound any better? Roger, when you first keyed up, you of course putting 20 dB in the red on me. Your audio sounded fairly weak, but then you adjusted it and it got stronger. It sounds better. Hello, that's better. Well, that's the mic gain all the way up on it. Roger. Yeah, that made a difference. I don't know what mic you're using, but anyway.
575 AM.
Roger, oh, that's one of those really good mics, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. One that everybody wants $500 for.
Roger. Well, this guy in New Jersey, 634, sent me one. He gave it to me. Of course, it's got some problems, but it's a 575, and I feel blessed to have it. I'll get it running one of these days.
Yeah, you can always put it in a museum.
Roger, that's the final option for sure. But anyway, I think I can get it all up and running when I get to it.
Roger, Dodger.
I think it was technically working, but yeah, it needed some improvement.
I think Roughneck's got one, don't he?
Sí, mi hermano, sí.
Yeah, I think he does.
No me acaba de gustar esto aquí, compadre.
Where is that Roughneck?
Probably getting ready to go to Burning Man, but I don't guess he's around here where he's at right now.
I think they called him back.
Y no tienes calidad de vida ninguna, ¿me entiendes? No tienes calidad de vida ninguna. Yo pasé mucho tiempo aquí también y después viví en Costa Rica.
Until it's cracking.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tienes calidad de vida, ¿me entiendes?
No doubt about it. He's got that golf cart back out there, transporting all these smoking hot women up and down the beach.
80 años para coger un retiro, coges un retiro y después no te
I don't know what his wife's doing, but
¿me entiendes?
Ya lo quiero hacer.
Así mismo, ¿verdad? No, que ahora, ya si no nos hicimos millonarios, ahora ya no nos vamos a hacer más nunca aquí en este país.
Roger, I hear something.
I get blame for most everything anyway, so it'll be all right.
Oh, I knew that was a Rocky.
Vamos a pasar un paso claro,
And I got this radiodity radio over here messing with it. And I think they're mud ducks. Yeah, I guess. All right, I guess. They don't peak a whole lot.
It does sound clear.
No, it's a dual. Well, this is a QT40. Is that a radiology or radiodity?
Radiodity.
Yeah, all right. And then it's a QT40?
You gotta adjust everything by software?
I don't know how to get into the service menu. I can get into the other menu, but I don't know how to get into the service.
Yeah, I tried to get that code to get in there too, but I never could get it. But I can't keep my software working. It works.
What, to get into the service menu?
No, just get into the menu to change the Roger beeps and stuff like
No,
that.
dale, entra primero si quieres, como tú quieras, dale.
Sometimes it's...
Well, you got to use a driver from the QT60.
Well, I downloaded the driver they said to use for it, but maybe I didn't download the right one.
Well, I may try it here in a little bit.
What is going on with eastbound 40? Come on.
I don't have none of the software to it. But you can't do the service menu with the cable. You got to go into the front of the radio, I think.
What the car put on a little fender.
So you can do most everything with software. There's a few things you can't do, but...
Well, the service menu opens up the audio and stuff on the inside of it. The people, there's only about probably 3, 4, 5, maybe people that know how to get into that service menu. They're not squeaking out there. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know.
Stay out of the hammer lane.
It's got a heat sink on the back of it. Not a bad little radio. It's like a striker radio. Basically what it is, the new striker, same board. I guess that radio is just released recently, or?
Look at that. Yeah, stay out of the left 3 lanes, people. Stay out of the left 3 lanes.
Yes, I'm not sure. Mine don't sound like that. That one right there, I don't know.
Well, I don't know what this one sounds like.
Sounds good.
Well, you're not. Well, it only does about 40 watts.
Left 3 lanes are blocked off on eastbound 40.
That's plenty.
Yeah. I think he can do more.
148, kind of in the front, the way it's laid out.
Same with this one.
It's probably the same radio then. I'm saving mine, I still got the
Well, that's probably where this is going.
Oh, I like it. And the you can see what frequency you're on by holding the up and down button at the same time, and it'll read on the channel reader up.
Yep. This one does the same thing.
That's kind of a neat idea.
Yeah, you gotta have the stock microphone to turn that beep on, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna try to download the software, see what happens.
Alright, well let me know if you got it working. Now, like I said, it might be my computer. It's pretty old. That's not even, it's a computer, but it's kind of a step up from my old Kindle.
Yeah, or. Alright, we'll catch you later.
Alright, Don. You got her sound pretty good, though. I'm over here, over by Buffy's house.
Yeah, well, I know if you click the microphone while you're in that mode 3 times, it wipes everything out and clears it.
Goes back from factory?
Yeah, it goes to the back factory.
I don't know if there's any tweaks out there on the internet for those yet that are pretty new.
Well, there is one out there. You gotta have the A&L on. Have all the other switches up. And you gotta hold the down button and key the microphone. And the NRC switch, as soon as you turn it on, you turn it down to set, and then you turn it back to off. And it goes into another menu.
Damn, sounds like you need 4 hands to do that one.
Yeah. The old panic attack out there, he's out there gloating that he thinks he's the only one that knows how to do that.
Well, truth be known, there's probably a lot more that can be done with it. Just don't let it out there.
Oh, yeah. All right, I want to get into software.
All right. Let me know if you get it working and it stays working.
Alright.
That sounds like more fun than trying to find one of them hidden chambers inside a pyramid.
Sounds like Zelda when I used to play that all the time. That's a tough game.
Roger.
Get to the very end, there's a big old monster. You got to jump on his head about 80 times. You get killed before that happens.
No doubt about it. Another day, another rigged carnival game.
Up on the big road now.
Yeah, good morning, Buffalo. Have a good trip on the road out there.
I don't hear the lawnmower.
Check on her.
Right. Check on her, Buffalo. Good morning.
Be out here on the highway just doing about 25 miles an hour.
She might run out of gas.
Battery went dead or something.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's electric.
She got
Roger that.
Diagonal area.
Wah, wah, wah.
Quite a few people nowadays, I think they're afraid to run a gas-operated lawnmower.
I ain't scared.
Roger. I have not had one blow up yet.
Well, I had my Honda for about 15 years. It's not give up yet, so I'm not going to get another until it gives up.
Roger. Well, I had a lawnmower one time. It was the Tecumseh engine, 2-cycle. It lasted me about that long. Yeah, and it was still running. I just I gifted it to somebody.
I'm just not a big fan of those Tecumseh engines, and I think some of it's the carburetor. They might have got it fixed, but man, that was terrible.
Roger. On that one, every once in a while, I'd take the head off of it and put another gasket on there. But anyway, besides that, I think I had a pretty good luck with it.
I swore by Briggs and Stratton motors for a long time. Then I bought that Honda. That thing's never failed. One pull and it's going.
Roger. Well, I like Briggs and Stratton. That's what I've got now. And most of mine have been Briggs and Stratton, and I've heard good things about Hondas.
I've never owned any electric weed eater or lawnmower. It's always been gas. And I always run gas. They do more and do faster.
Roger that. On the gas operated weed eaters, I think you said.
Boy, Roger, commercial.
Well, I've got some gas-operated weed eaters I sort of like inherited. I might try to get them running one of these days. Mostly I got one that plugs into the wall I do my weed eating with. Sure, somebody mad out there belching out their shit.
Who you talking to? You talking to me?
Let them stew in their own juice.
I think that's funny as hell. People trying to bitch out there and they ain't got a good radio to do it on. That's a damn shame.
Roger, their pain is our gain.
I think before they open the hole, they should get a real radio.
Roger, that's what they get for dropping out of grade school.
I figured that old timer would be on the radio this morning.
I haven't heard them.
I guess more PD has located a stolen truck that might have something to do with the ATM thefts.
That's about right. Steal a truck to go steal ATMs. That's a good one.
Roger.
That's the worthless SOB right there.
I guess that where they located that truck is a little bit southeast of the intersection of 4th and Eastern over there in that suburb.
People work awful hard not to have a job, don't they?
Roger. I mean, a thief will just break his back like he might steal something that's really huge, weighs a ton, and carry that fucking thing 5 miles on his back, stealing it. But otherwise, he's laying on a couch and not doing a bit of work.
Yep, that's what a worthless son of a gun is. Just one of those. Go take somebody else's stuff that somebody else worked real hard for and take their shit.
Roger that. Well, maybe, we'll, when Trump gets all done with his agenda, we'll have the concentration camps and round up all these exciting new criminals and lock them up in there and make the streets safe.
Well, those type of people, eventually karma will kick in. I have to say it in a minute.
No doubt about it. Karma will kick their ass.
Well, now you know why Africa don't have ATMs.
And somebody was really hard up. One day I come get my truck and my windshield wiper blades are missing. Somebody stole my windshield wiper blades. That's pretty damn bad.
Roger that, yeah. That's some sorry SOB out there.
I'm on this one.
She was alright. She was just taking a break.
Roger that. I guess she's making good progress then.
Yeah.
And you say that's a battery-operated lawnmower. All right.
Yeah, pulls it too.
Roger.
Rear drive, not front drive.
Roger on the rear drive. Someday I might have something like that, but I don't know how soon.
Going on maybe 4 years now.
Roger. I have toyed with the idea, since I wear out my present weed eater, of replacing it with a battery-operated weed eater. Or maybe I can fix these gas-operated weed eaters. I don't know how much trouble that would be, but I don't have good faith in them. I think they chronically might develop a problem with the carburetor needle valve or whatever getting off and stopped up.
Yeah, there's like a little screen filter in there that gets clogged up. Just run some Stay-Bill through it.
Roger that.
Or seatbelt.
Roger.
A lot of times, some people put the ethanol gas in there and it messes up the hoses on it. So that's what my wife did. You got to run 100% gas in them.
Roger. Well, I try not to use that ethanol ever, but sometimes I have to, like out there on the road. But for my lawnmower, it's just pure gasoline, but I put the Stay-Bill in there with it too. Heard somebody talking about ethanol. I didn't catch all that. Well, I haven't heard tube sucker in a while. I hope it wasn't something I said.
Oh, I hope it was. All right, gravel haulers, left-hand lane. Don't be hanging out in the left-hand lane, damn it. Get out there. Blocking traffic.
But this is the right lane.
You can get in the center lane. I don't care, but stay on the left-hand lane. People got to go to work.
State law.
The left lane is the slow lane.
Not this time of day.
Yeah, I'm getting some electromagnetic phenomenon over here.
Roger that. You think aliens are landing over there close to you?
Yeah, one of their probes or something.
Roger. They haven't heard water pump in a while.
All right, gentlemen, enjoy the day. I'll catch y'all on the way home. I'm gone.
Rocky, if you can hear me.
You get it out all over town, Buffy. Sounded good.
Buffalo, he must be mad at me. Got a blocker on me. Oh well. More standby.
Barely can hear you, gunslinger. I don't know what you said, but I could tell you was in there.
So I guess you also got a battery-operated weed eater.
Got a weed eater that's got an edger and a weed eater and then a big old blower, battery-operated blower thing.
Mercy.
We took our lawnmower, our gas went over to that house. We left it over there, so either her brother wanted to mow or her. They just go over there and get it, gas can and all.
Roger. Well, I've got the engine off an earlier lawnmower of mine, and it's still a good engine. The body itself got kind of rusty and collapsed. I guess I could have it re-welded, but anyway, I could take the engine and put on this one I've got. If something went wrong with the current engine, it's the same engine. It should fit right on there.
I think the best lawnmower I had was from TG&Y. I mowed about an acre and a half with and then it messed up, so I got it and redid the flywheel, keep in and all that junk. Man, it just barely pull that cord, it'd start right up. I used it for years.
Roger that.
But that pin, got sheared in there off the flywheel thing.
Roger. Well, I'm glad to hear you knew how to fix it.
Old TGNY, man. I mowed the wheels off that thing, just fell off.
Roger. It's quite a few years ago. Yeah, I remember TGNY all right, but I'm trying to remember now how long it's been since they closed down.
Friend wanted a lawnmower for his ditch, so I told him I had this, and he had a frame, so I gave it to him. He used it for years.
Right. Well, it sounds like you take good care of your equipment, and so do I.
Yeah, one time I pulled the head off of it and scraped the barnacles off the piston and the valves and all that.
Roger. Yeah, I did that once in a while with my pickup, so you might have heard me telling somebody.
Go ahead and come on down there. Okay.
Be right back to the refill.
Fire in the hole.
I guess I was, as usual, too late for the Johnny Cash show.
Yeah, I guess I got making coffee and stuff. Missed it too.
Roger.
Well, they sure are going on about those ATMs.
Well, we had a rash of attempted ATM thefts or ATM thefts last night, and I guess obviously it sounded like the same bunch that hit all these ATMs around town.
Probably was.
I think it'd been easier to just get a job.
Roger that, yeah. It sounded like they did a lot of work trying to break into those. And rounded up all kinds of equipment to help them do it. Sound like they will be tracked down.
Sounds like a couple of my buddies way back when we was younger. They went to rob this store out in the country, and they threw a brick through the window, front door, whatever. Old boy woke up, a shotgun, shot him right in the belly. And then his friend was in the getaway car, and they shot his back window out. And police came, got him, took him. Didn't see him for about 6 or 7 years.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess they kind of connected the dots and figured out crime doesn't pay, Roger.
Yeah.
It sounded like they weren't real smart.
Oh, wasn't something for nothing. Got blowed up.
I know you're right.
He lived, but yeah, he was messed his thumb up and everything else because he had his hand right there by his belly.
Roger. So, okay, survived that, so did he have to, I guess they didn't blow all of his guts out?
No, he's taking the pellets out still.
Roger that, like what's his handle? Windjammer. Yeah, I remember he got shot, and I think it destroyed most of his colon or whatever.
Yeah, as far as I know, everything was okay inside.
Roger. Yeah, I assume the owner of the property who fired the shot was not charged with any crime at all. He shouldn't have been.
No, he's just protecting his stuff.
Roger that.
They slept in that store. Yeah, Chinese looking people.
Roger that. He figured out what to do. The old reliable shotgun was a rock salt or buckshot, whatever he had in it.
It's a buckshot.
Roger on the buckshot.
Shot the getaway car out with the 22.
Roger on that.
Hey, Scorpio, you ever shot anyone?
What's that?
You ever shot anyone?
Do I have what anymore?
Have you ever shot anyone?
Negative. I never have. I'm sure hope not to have to do that.
I can't afford.
I hope you haven't.
Who, me?
Roger. You've never shot anyone either? Okay.
I just ain't gonna say nothing to that, okay? Nothing personal.
Well, you asked me that question, so I asked you the same question back.
Well, yeah, I actually have shot a couple people in my lifetime, but I don't feel good about it, though.
Roger, well, I hope they deserved it.
Well, yeah, they definitely had it coming, that's for sure.
But no, I have not shot anybody, and I sure hope not to shoot anybody. I'm not one of them looking for an excuse to shoot anyone. I've shot lots of targets at the range, yes, thousands of times. I used to be a competitive shooter back in the 80s. I was in metallic silhouette competition and bench rest competition for a while.
Oh, is that right? Oh, yeah.
Roger. But no people, no animals got harmed.
Yeah, I've never shot nobody, but we was going target practice, and one time at a junk dump, guys in the back were drunk. They put the 22 on their boot when they was getting out. They got out to pull the trigger, shot a hole in their foot.
Doggone it. Now, I've been shot, not with a firearm, but an air gun, my own BB gun. My friend, I've let him use it, and he's a little reckless, and doggone it, he didn't mean to, but he shot me in the thumb.
Oh, man.
Me and my brothers used to take pop shots at each other with BB guns. My brother Dennis still has a BB in the corner of his eye to this day.
Roger. Well, doggone it. Well, I guess I was lucky it didn't hit me anywhere near my eye.
Well, it was an accident shot. It's just one of those luck shots, I guess.
Roger. Yeah, children need to learn proper safety, and some of them think BB guns are toys. No, they're not toys either.
Now, they leave a hell of a welt on you, though.
And there's some air guns that are just outright weapons that are pretty powerful.
Gunslinger shoots you at the heartbeat.
Well, you can shoot somebody with a BB, that's one thing, but when you switch and shoot them with a pellet, yeah, that pellet would do a lot more damage than a BB does.
No doubt, because it's traveling at a higher velocity. It's closer to like a 22 or something. Come on back, Seth. Is that 3939? Good morning. I guess you're at your coffee place. Let me turn your direction.
Oh, and by the way, Scorpio, before you change the subject there, I'm not the one that shot my brother in the eye with the BB, by the way. That was my other brother.
Roger, you're not the one that shot him in the eye accidentally. Well, I guess he still had the sight in his eye, or did he lose his vision?
Oh, no, man. He's fine. He's fine. It's just underneath the skin.
Roger, sounds like he's pretty darn lucky. You know that.
Yeah.
You hear me better out there, Wimpy?
Oh, yeah. You're a lot better out here now.
Yeah, you're loud and proud now. I'm pointed your way. Roger, well, you're putting your key in something like 6 on me, something like that.
10-4.
Yeah, modulating to 7.
10-4. You're doing about a 10 on me and modulating to 7.
Roger, you just made my day, man. Keep on talking.
Big change.
I'm going to try to get through town sometime today. I don't know. It'll probably be late this afternoon, though.
Roger. Well, I'm going to take that speaker back apart and see what I can do, but I was testing it, and yes, it squeals all right with echo and all that, and let's see what we can do to secure it.
Yeah, it was working just fine, but it's been in the back seat for a long time. I rolled around. I didn't know if them wires got wrapped up inside it or not or what. But they just took off squealing and wouldn't stop.
Roger. Let's see if I can straighten that out.
10-4.
I guess you heard all about the rash of ATM burglaries and whatever that took place last night and more and elsewhere around the city.
Really? I didn't hear none of that. I listened to the news yet this morning.
Roger. Well, they hit one up not far from me, and I think the Moore PD has found a vehicle over not so far away from there that they think was stolen that the criminals might have used.
Yeah, man, it's getting worse and worse every day.
Roger that. Maybe they'll round them all up and lock them up, you know.
Lock them up, go to zero.
Roger.
Bugging these Eagle Mexicans.
Dang, when I'm sitting out here, it gets kind of busy.
Roger. Talked to somebody out here in general direction earlier, Jolly Rancher, I think he called himself, out there south of Stella down there, yeah.
Who's that?
Jolly Rancher, I believe he called himself.
That's the Roger.
Well, I haven't heard nobody out here by that name yet.
Roger. I think he said he just went on the air recently, so and we'll probably be communicating with him pretty regularly.
10-4.
Yeah, he's been out here a time or two now.
Roger, but yeah, he's just been on the air a few days.
I heard a strange voice this morning that I've never heard before, but that might have been him. I was over by my house real loud.
Roger, could have been. I'm trying to figure as the crow flies how far away he would be from you. Maybe 3 or 4 miles or 5 miles. Roger. I'm hearing somewhat of a squeal coming in with you, not real bad.
Yeah, they ain't gonna go for that red dirt being on that gravel.
Yeah, it tries.
No, we don't on the ground.
Like you say, it's real high.
Roger, that's better.
Yeah, I got that dynamite off about 3 o'clock.
Roger. Your audio still sounds fairly strong.
Yeah, I'm picking them up real good over here, too.
Look that superstar up in here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm going to either leave it in here or 9:59.
Roger. Well, you've got a pretty good selection of hot radios, don't you?
Thank you.
Or I should say high performance.
Yeah, they all do pretty good.
I don't know where he is, but I'm picking him up real good over here.
Roger. But he's over there, I think, pretty close to Choctaw Road and I-40 right now.
Yeah, 10-4. Yep. Yeah, I think I've lost him now. Hey, Scorpio.
We have 102.
Hey, back to shooting people. You know, dude, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I've shot a couple people. But, you know, if you shoot someone in the stomach, you know, that's a bad thing. Shoot them in the head, that's a bad thing. But it's too permanent and too instant. The best way to shoot someone, I'm telling you now, shoot them in the ass. They turn into Michael Jackson and do that moonwalk every time.
Roger that on that butt shooting. Well, that's where Windjammer got shot. I don't guess you knew him.
I didn't hear you.
That's where Windjammer got shot. I don't know if you knew him.
No, I never met him.
Roger. But he was, I don't guess there's anything wrong just putting it out there. He was a troublemaker, but he's still alive. But anyway, it fucked him up.
Oh, I bet it did. Yeah, I'm just playing around, by the way. I've never shot anyone in the ass.
Roger. But anyway, yeah, him and somebody else, they were drunk over at somebody's house and, you know, fucking around, and that guy told them to settle down. They didn't listen, so that's what happened.
Okay.
I think that guy probably had consumed some alcoholic beverage as well, but anyway.
So he got shot in the ass, really?
Roger, I think, yes, he was trying to make his escape when he finally figured out the guy was serious, but it was too late.
Yeah.
And that guy, of course, was locked up in prison for that. I'm not sure if he's still locked up. They may have let him back out. It's been a few years. You know, the last thing I want to do is shoot anybody. I don't want to shoot anyone.
Well, it's bad to be shot, but it's also bad to shoot someone else to get that kill, you know?
Well, yeah, it's scary shit. I mean, of course, we're in a world that's becoming, as you know, more and more hazardous. I'm pretty sure most people are like me. They just want to be left alone, you know, live and let live.
Leave me alone, I won't shoot your ass. You bother me, you're dead, man.
That's what they say, don't start nothing, won't be nothing, right?
Moondog's Law. Don't start no shit, there won't be no shit.
So they ain't gonna shoot your ass, wound your ass, and I'm gonna take your ass out like I did always. Shoot your ass and don't go get back no more, come on.
I just barely hear you, gunslinger, sorry.
Yeah, I say I don't play. When I pull my gun, I shoot for real. I ain't gonna shoot to warn you. I'm gonna shoot to take your ass out.
You ain't gonna do nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, well, fuck you. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Come on, face me. I'll take you out right now. I don't got no problem shooting you, fucking dumbass.
Oh, you gotta run your mouth. Fucking run your dick sucker. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I ain't got a problem shooting you, fucking dumbass.
Come on, I'm on that 240.
Oh, they always say, show up, I'm going up 240. Never fucking stop, you fuckwad.
Yeah, you fuckwad. Sit there and talk on your base station. You fucking draw your fucking Social Security check, you lazy motherfucker.
Hey, guess what? You better watch out. I'm not a base station. I'm fucking mobile, motherfucker. I'm heading to I-35 right now. Off of 240, bitch.
Oh, I'm mobile. You're a bitch. Cry, bitch.
Well, cocksucker, sucking dick out there. You ain't nothing but a pussy on some time behind this goddamn radio. Go on down the road, pussy motherfucker. Go on down the road. Go jack off. Be a steering wheel holder, because you ain't shit.
You act like you're driving on 35. If you're driving towards 240, you be getting closer. You're getting farther away, because I'm driving away from it because you're a lying cocksucker.
Fucking I-35. Cross your balls, motherfucker.
Oh, big bad motherfucker.
You ain't shit. You're driving down the road, being behind the steering wheel for it. Oh, go jack off and get somebody else you can make mad. You can't make me mad, piss off.
Hey, Tube Steak, what up?
This is Gunslinger 244, dickhead. Gunslinger 244, dickhead.
You so upset.
Call me by my handle, motherfucker. I'm 244, Gunslinger, dickhead. Suck your dick, you want to suck me, you sucking my little wide and faggot, baby. Come on, jump on Gunslinger some more, bitch. I'm mobile. Come on. Stop, motherfucker. Quit going down the road.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Roger that, I think I'll go get that last refill.
Come on, cocksucker. Where you at? You gotta stop this, bitch boy.
Channel 19 secure.
Dude, I'll fuck you up at 244. This is my house, 244, motherfucker. They don't go nowhere without my 244. Pull that fucking truck over, bitch. I'll blow you in the truck up. Come on. Come on, you whining bitch. You call me 244. I'll take your ass out, motherfucker. Where you at? Pull that fucking truck over. Come on, bitch. I'll blow your ass up at 244. This is my house, Gunslinger 244, bitch. I'll take your ass out right now. I don't know you. Fuck, I'll go eat fucking breakfast, bitch. And I probably shoot your ass while I'm smoking a fucking joint, bitch.
Yeah.
You call me, motherfucker. Hit the goddamn ground, motherfucker.
Ooh, Tube Steak.
You ain't fucking with somebody else that gives a fuck, buddy. I don't give a fuck if I live or die. If I take you out, fuck it. I did my thing. I took your ass out. So, dude, you're fucking with Gunslinger 244. You don't give a fuck if he dies today, tomorrow, next week. I don't give a fuck. Don't fuck with me because I will blow your fucking head off, motherfucker. Because I don't give a fuck if I live or die, motherfucker. So don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my friend 744 over there. Yeah. Don't
don't fuck with him, because I'll fuck your ass up. Come on. So they can really all go down the border, boy, before you fuck with Gunslinger 244, because I don't care about fuck who you are. I'll blow you away the way you fucking breakfast, smoke a joint, and fuck all day. So don't fuck with Gunslinger 244, because I don't give a fuck. I live today, the second tomorrow, I could die last night, I don't give a fuck. So don't fuck with me, alright? If you want to play for fucking real, let's fucking play. If you're not going to play for real, don't fuck with Gunslinger, because Gunslinger don't play. When I play for fucking real, motherfucker. So come and get some!
Damn it, boy.
Because Gunslinger don't give a fuck he lives or die. So if you want to fuck with me, let's get it on. I don't play games, motherfucker. When I play for fucking real. So when you get ready to play, let's play, motherfucker. Come on, big mouth motherfucker, you ready to play? Let's play for real, motherfucker. Or let's don't play at all.
And it's another fine day in paradise.
So you want to fuck with Gunslinger, let's go ahead and fuck with Gunslinger, motherfucker. Because like I said, I don't give a fuck if I live and die this second. But I know one thing, I want to take you out before I go.
I think you scared him away.
So if you want to fuck with Gunslinger, bitch, come on, let's play. Because like I said, I don't give a fuck if I live today, tomorrow, die. I don't give a fuck. Let's play. Because I play for real. When I play for real. I don't play games. I don't play with others. I don't play games. So when you want to play, let's play. But when you want to play, let's play for real. Or we're not going to play at all. Because I don't give a fuck if you're crippled, wheelchair or not. You fucking run your mouth off to me. I don't give a fuck if you're crippled or not. You're my ass. I'll fuck your ass up when I play my game. So when you want to play games, let's play for real. Or don't fucking play at all. Gunslinger 244, we're down and shutting up now.
Hey, what kind of coffee?
I'm glad you're down and shut the fuck up.
Fuck you now, you can't back up, motherfucker. I'm gonna keep you out of fucking back up, jackass, because you ain't fucking nothing. You ain't nothing but a goddamn piece of run-mouth piece of shit. You hide behind your fucking radio, say you're here, you say you're there. You fucking pussy motherfucker. You ain't nothing but goddamn running mouth, shit-shoving grandpa. Come on.
Yeah, the best part of your dad wiped off a fucking wash rag.
Well, the best part is running down my leg when I come in your mama, and our mama's all around the buffalo leg, motherfucker.
Damn it, boy.
You ain't nothing, bitch. You ain't nothing. Let's play, boy. Come on, let's play for real, motherfucker. Where you at? Huh? Where you at? Let's play for fucking real. Let's play for real. Come on. You're behind our radio. Let's get it and play for real, bitch. Come on. Let's play for real. Come on. I'll start my truck. Let's play for real, bitch. Let's get it on. Let's play for real. I'm sorry you're not behind your mic, motherfucker. Let's play for real. Come on. Let's play for real. You ready to die, motherfucker? Huh? Let's play for real. You gonna play with knives? You gonna play with swords, or you just wanna play with guns, motherfucker? AR-15, 244s, or 2 9mm. What you want? Take your pick, bitch.
You need to get out of when you take that one knob on the left side, turn that motherfucker of yours off, and shut the fuck up.
Well, hey, you started it, bitch. You started it, so turn yours off, motherfucker. I'll crank some more fucking power up. I still got more power, bitch. You want more power? Huh? You want more power, bitch? Let's play for real, you cocksucking motherfucker. I'm not mad.
I can feel the love in the air.
Play for fucking real, or I don't play at all, bitch. You ready to die? Play for real, motherfucker. Like I said, I'm ready to die today, yesterday. It don't make a fuck. I'm ready to die right now. Are you? Are you ready to die right now, bitch? Because if you are, let's get it on. I'm not fucking around. I'm playing for real, motherfucker. I'm playing for real. If you want to die, run your mouth with me. Let's get the fuck on for real. Or shut your mouth. Because I will find you eventually. When I find you, guess what? It still be fucking on when I want to play my game. It don't matter. You run your fucking mouth, the game will still be on. I'll light those 244s up on your ass when I find your ass, motherfucker. I'll light them up. I'll empty them 244s on your ass. So come on, fuck the gunslinger, and I'll fuck your ass up dead as a dead door dog. Come on, bitch.
Shut the
Come on, bitch. Give me your location. Pull that fucking truck over. Danny. Pull that motherfucker over. Pull that motherfucker over and meet me, bitch. You run your goddamn cockhole, so come on. Pull that motherfucker over. Let's get up for real, pussy. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Shut up, dude. Well, dude, you're getting farther away. What are you doing, pussy? You running? Come on, cocksucker. Come on. Meet me, fucking dickwad. You fucking dick-sucking motherfucker. Like I said, I'm ready to die now, tomorrow, motherfucker. I'll find you anytime. I always pack 244s and a 9mm, bitch. So in my L-15, when I find you, I'm gonna empty my shit on your ass, motherfucker. You're gonna be a run-run person. Cause I ain't afraid to fucking die, bitch. Are you? Are you afraid to die? I'm not. I'll face anybody to show you I ain't afraid to die, motherfucker. Come on. Let's get serious. Let's get game on, bitch. Come on, pussy, let's get the game on. Let's get Come on, buddy, you gonna put your life against my life? Cause I'll take my life against yours anytime, bitch. Let's play for fucking real, bitch. You wanna play, let's play for fucking real.
That's crazy.
Come on, bitch. Give me your location. I'll come over where you're at. I ain't afraid of your fucking ass. Give me your goddamn location now. I'll come over and, you're fucking running a shithole fucking mouth. Cause you ain't ready to die, pussy, and I am. I'm ready to die. You're not, pussy. That makes a difference. I'm a real man. I got fucking white man bones. I'm ready to die today, the second. Anytime y'all ready to step up, I'm ready to die. But when y'all step up, you better get ready to get your ass blown away. Any one of you motherfuckers out there want to be a tough guy. Come and get done.
Oh, that's necessary.
Come on, get some. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm fucking dead ass serious, motherfucker. I ain't afraid to fucking die. You want something? Come and get some, motherfucker. Give me your location. I'll show up.
Alright, let's hold the left 2 all the way through.
Now, y'all know Gunslinger ain't fake. I play for fucking real. So, you want to fuck with my friends? Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. What? Oh, baby.
I ain't afraid to die. Come on.
Leaded.
Let's get it on. Let's fucking blow them guns and blow them up. Cause I ain't afraid to fucking shoot your fucking dumbass. I don't know you. It makes it easy to shoot you fucking dumbass. Right there running your fucking mouth. It makes it real easy. Come on. Come on, big mouth. You started this shit. Play games. Come on, let's play for real. Let's play for real. Gunslinger don't play.
Back at 21. See y'all later. Roger, Dodger.
Is that Folgers or Maxwell House?
Yep.
Maxwell House.
Okay.
Right now, 135.
You guys out here on Channel 9 usually talk to Gunslinger 244. You know I'm a pretty nice guy, but I don't take no bullshit. I play for real. So now you know Gunslinger is a pretty goddamn decent old guy. He'll drink with you and smoke with you and party with you, but you try to fucking, he'll turn ugly. Because then he gets real serious. Game on. And he don't like playing games, so yeah, he plays for real.
Well, I guess that driver said some threatening shit, but it sounded like they're moving away from you.
Well, they better, because I can see it.
Yeah.
I ain't afraid to shoot no fucking body. When I shoot them, I fucking hit dead motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Okay, maybe that'll work a little better. Not as such harsh on the echo.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds
Or yeah, you can't set that echo, listen to it. You got to do it by numbers, and you got to program it every time you do it. And you really can't hear and set it like you do most echoes.
But you sound you got some echo, but not too much.
Roger, Dodger. All right. Dr. Bob, what are you doing over there besides nothing? Man, I guess he's gone. Boy, I had about enough of that stuff, that other stuff.
Roger. Well, I guess somebody challenged somebody and then they took off running someplace, but whatever. That's how it goes, I guess.
Yeah, it don't matter. There ain't no count for that.
Well, you don't threaten.
And do I?
So you don't threaten me and don't want to back it up, because I'm a man that's going to back it up. You threaten me, I'm coming. Fuck it, I'm crazy enough not to come back. Come on.
Did you chase them out there, or did they leave town? What happened?
Oh, hell, I got the fucking I-35. These motherfuckers still fucking splitting like a motherfucker.
Roger. That one that talking shit kept getting weaker.
Well, hell yeah, I'm fucking fully loaded, dude. I got my fucking 244s, I got my 9mm laying right here, I got my AR-15 in my back seat. Yeah, you better fucking run.
Who's in?
Hell yeah, they better run. I fucking blow his ass away.
That's kind of chicken shit, threatening somebody and wanting them to pull over, and then you're going to pull a gun on them? That's pretty chicken shit.
Better run, yeah.
Yeah, they better run.
Oh, hell, they're gonna ask to be deported now. They're so scared.
But I'm remaining stationary. I pulled up a chair to listen to all this. But I know it sounded like it could have turned real for sure if they had wanted to, rendezvous somewhere.
Dude, you get real fast if they want to fucking rendezvous. All they gotta do is just tell me where they're at, and I'll show up. It'll get real fast. It'll get real.
Well, y'all get real with it. I want to get out. I don't like listening to this kind of stuff. I get off 19 to get away from that stuff. I've heard enough of that with Gary. Y'all have a good one.
Roger. Yeah, well, there's different ones out there, and some, make statements that are, might not be as hard-hitting as others.
Well, I am going to stand up for myself. You're not going to threaten me, and I'm not going to stand up for myself and be a pussy and not stand up.
Yeah, but you know damn right well those guys out there doing that ain't never going to show up.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, sometimes they talk shit to me out there, but they keep on going down the road.
That's what they do. They piss you off and then they keep going, man. Their job's done. They kind of got under your skin. You shouldn't do that.
No, they don't piss me off. I just tell them the real stuff, what they want to hear, the truth. I ain't going to lie to them. I'm telling them the truth. Gary, so they can't be sick of fucking Gary because he's still on this motherfucker, so they can't be sick of him. I mean, that's just my opinion.
I don't like to threaten anyone out there. It's a dangerous game because it is like a, Russian roulette.
Well, I don't threaten nobody. When I say it, I'm fucking for real. I ain't gonna threaten you. I don't threaten you. What I say is for real. I'm not gonna threaten you. What I say is for fucking real. All you gotta do is just do what I say. Give me your fucking address and go know where you're at. I'll show up. I ain't fucking fucking, you know, I'm fucking crazy. I'm not going to threaten you. I'm going to do it. Oh, you're a fucking dick, are you? I know better. Go with a petrol fucking dick.
Ah, you're fine.
I know he can hear me. I know he can understand me, little bitch. They all say that when you get under the skin. Oh, we can't understand you. We can't understand you. Fuck, they can't, or they wouldn't make comments.
Hell yeah, you just well back to go.
But you know how it is. This is the morning bad show. They think they're bad on their steering wheel holder driving a big old truck. They think they're tough. All that. They ain't shit.
It's like the Wizard of Oz, the little guy behind the curtain most of the time.
Yeah.
Just things get crazier and crazier out here.
Roger, Dodger.
Could be worse. Gary could be on.
Yep, Gary's his bodyguard.
It's like that one out there that Matthew, I think, Rattlesnake, has said that he's got his sister over there staying in one of his properties or something. He talks shit once in a while out there. Roger. He's even done drive-bys down here talking threatening shit, and I was expressing an interest in meeting him, but he never did show up. Roger. Yeah, he figured out where I'm at, but he never swung by in spite of having that knowledge.
Funny how that happens, huh?
Mercy's all kinds out there stirring shit up. VR, good morning.
Morning.
I guess you know that there were attempted burglaries of ATMs in our fair city and elsewhere around the metro. They may or may not have been successful, I'm not sure.
I guess I didn't see that, but that ain't worth shit.
Roger. I think maybe down here they broke into the machine. It looks like they destroyed it, but I don't know for sure if they got into the safe part of it.
Yeah, Tim. Was that on the news or something?
Roger, yeah, it was on the news earlier.
Hey, Scorpio. Yeah, the one that was closer to you was destroyed and robbed. They got the money out of that one, but the one up in North Oklahoma City, they destroyed it, but they didn't get the money.
I didn't quite catch that, but yeah, they hit several of them.
They got the money and more, but they didn't get the money on north side. Come on.
Right, that's exactly right.
Is it a bank or what?
Down here more. They did ditch a stolen truck they'd used to commit the crimes, and more PD is investigating that as we speak.
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah, they were ATMs that belonged to credit unions.
Well, Gunslinger 244 back in his cubby hole.
10-4 on the credit union.
As soon as we have more cell space, that's some of the first ones that we need to lock up in it. And some of them gangbangers always shooting each other.
Yeah. The bad part about that is the bystanders. They can kill themselves all they want.
Well, that's right. The collateral damage, that's the problem.
The innocents usually pay the highest price.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them don't know anything about the concept of gun safety at all.
I think they know. I think they just don't care.
They were having a problem with it just a little bit ago.
That's a pretty beat.
I need to go, it reminds me I need to go out and get myself a brand new bulletproof wardrobe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, hey, 747, the only thing about a bulletproof vest, they only last so long, and you gotta replace them, come on.
Roger that, gunslinger. Yeah, I have to check out the details.
Well, you look at them, I got a bulletproof vest, and they're fucking mighty expensive, and mine's about ready to expire, so yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna buy another one, because they're fucking mighty expensive.
Roger that.
hell yeah, they are.
Yeah, so see, you know I'm pretty smart if I got a Kevlar vest, come on. Whoops, did I let it slip that I wear a bulletproof vest? Oh shit.
I need some Kevlar underwear.
Hey, Channel, did they get Channel 19 secured? I was kind of getting nervous earlier.
Damn, what was that? You running late?
Yeah, some of those vests can get kind of heavy too, by the way.
Yeah, they do. They get heavy, and let me tell you something. You gotta wear like a little fucking little t-shirt and a t-shirt, and then your vest. If not, yeah, it'll eat you alive underneath your underarm.
So it'd be hot, but anyway, whatever it takes to survive.
They do get hot, dude. They do get hot.
Roger.
Did they get Channel 19 secured? I think it was in question a couple of minutes ago. I got nervous and turned mine off.
Hey, did you hear about that nuclear active shrimp?
Get my radio put back together.
How does that happen?
Yeah, 727 bulletproof vest, and you see how much hell they take each other off.
That's why.
Did that what they call that MPC mod on it? It's a diode and a resistor.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, I do that every once in a while.
And I turned to turn my CB radio.
Nothing wrong with a little negative peak compression.
I think I want to run to Walmart for some of that radioactive shrimp. That sounds wonderful.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, I can go down there and be sure and tell them I sent you. They'll give you a special deal.
Yeah, I'll be glowing in the dark by tonight.
What do we do? Have half the city come up here at 21? Oh, I'm on 19. I forgot.
Roger D, Channel 19.
Nah, I'm back out of here.
Where could it get me some of that glow-in-the-dark shrimp?
Oh yeah, I'll be glowing in the dark by tonight.
I think you just made Channel 19 hungry talking about the radioactive shrimp.
Hey, I don't buy no shrimp out of Walmart. I go to Louisiana to buy my shrimp.
Roger, Dodger.
Right off the shrimp boat.
That's right. Forrest Gump.
A long way to go grocery shopping.
Sure and tell Forrest I said hi next time you go down there.
get done. Well, technically, I've lived in Louisiana just a few days down in Alexandria once upon a time.
Hey, for you, Roger. Well, I used to live in Kaplan, Louisiana, by Abbeville and Lafayette. Come on.
Roger that. Well, I know where Lafayette's at, and I guess you know where New Iberia is at. I had some relatives down there. Once upon a time, I visited.
Yeah. You can buy shrimp. They got a shrimping dock in New Iberia. You can go there and get, they pull in. You can get all kinds of fish, shrimp, all kinds of shit right there off them boats. Come on.
Roger that. Yeah, I had an uncle live down there on that canal or close to it. He had a house. I know that, like in the backyard, there was a little canal where his boat could connect to the main canal over there.
Yeah, for you, Roger. Yeah, we used to go to from Kaplan to New Iberia to the boathouse right there and get a truck full of ice. Come on.
Roger that. I remember, man, it gets hot down there. I guess close to 100% humidity.
Oh, dude, when I was down there working for 13 years, I carried 3 changes of clothes with me in my truck when I went to work.
Roger that, yeah.
I mean, that was socks, underwear, and t-shirts, dude, and I had to change them 3 times a day.
Roger that.
I was watching these old boys say, what the fuck wrong with y'all? They wouldn't even be sweating, dude, and I'd be leaving fucking water pools behind me. I had to change clothes.
Roger that. And I'm sure you never gained much weight down there doing all that work.
Hell no. I guess most of the weight was like 210, and hell, I'd like be 180, 190, 210.
Roger that. Keep you healthy.
Well, and 2, what didn't help me, I had to change my diet, because I used to eat steak, fried potatoes, and all that shit, and I get down there, and it's all fucking seafood, you know what I'm saying? It's all seafood. Even for Thanksgiving and Christmas, they had turkey and ham, but the rest of it was seafood.
Roger.
And I don't care much for seafood, come on.
Roger. I don't eat a whole lot of it.
Now, I'll go crab fishing and all that shit for you and have fun fishing for them, but yeah, I don't eat too much of it.
Roger. Unlike so many people, I'm aware, I'm sure you're aware, there's contamination all around getting into the food supply, and the seafood, I think, is affected with mercury and other shit.
Yeah, starting to, yep. Last time I went crab fishing, goddamn, I turned around and looked, and I got pictures of 3 alligators come up behind us. One of them had one eye put out.
Roger that.
And you can't shoot them because you're on game resort, so all you can do is just get the fuck out of there when all them gators start coming up.
Roger that, yeah, that sounds pretty dangerous, and for sure.
Well, hell yeah, you got water on both sides, and you got gators trying to come up both sides. It's time to get the fuck up out of there because they want all that shrimp and the crab you got laying right there. So yeah, they're going to come on shore because they got a goddamn buffet, come on.
Roger. Well, I guess there's some kind of a deterrent that you could use against them that's smiled upon by the authorities.
Yeah, it's called get the hell out of there, come on. They got game rangers all the time over there, so you can't use up with them gators, so get the hell out of there.
Maybe there's not anything that's officially approved. I've heard the horror stories about like people's pets getting too close to the water down there, and the rest of the story, or children. The same thing if they get close to water. Westbound.
Hey, for you, Roger. Yeah, down in Louisiana, around Kaplan and all that shit. Florida, they have dogs and cats come on missing all the time because of the gators.
Roger that. Yeah, or anybody, I guess.
Hey, for you, Roger, you get the wrong thing. Hey, them dudes are bad. You ever seen them? I tell you what, the pictures on TV does not do them any justice. You want to see something in action? Go in a fucking swamp in Louisiana and see them fucking live. Hey, they're bad motherfuckers. Now, that's something you don't fuck with.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess maybe just for kicks, some of these days, I might go on an alligator tour. I think there's guys down there with the airboats take you out there in the Everglades to spot all that shit.
Hey, for you, Roger, they got all kinds of shit out there for tourists to see the alligators. But yeah, they're bad motherfuckers. And hey, they can run on fucking land faster than you think. And then too, you gotta watch that fucking tail, because that tail, it's dangerous.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess
If you think you're far enough away from the water, that's probably still too close.
Hey, boy, Roger, Tom, you been over in those eyes. See, it's too late. They're coming up out of the water and they already grabbed your ass. They are some quick motherfuckers now. You see these alligator shows on TV. They put on a little action and fighting for them to put on a show, but yeah, other than that, they do it quicker than that.
Roger that. Thank you for the real world heads up about the alligators.
Well, you know Troy Landry is on the alligator show. I know him personally. I spent the night at his house, went deer hunting with him. I hauled his crawfish. Yeah, I know that man personally there in Louisiana. He works on the alligator show. Troy Landry.
Oh, man, I'm going to stand by. We got a wide load or somebody coming through here.
Hey, boy, Roger, I'll stand by.
No sé si me copia ahí todavía.
Todavía.
Dona cualquier albergue de eso te cuesta $14, $15 y sin embargo pues ¿cómo se llama? Golden Corral, buffet chino y todo eso te cobra lo mismo, $14, ¿me entiendes?
La comida china me cae mal, mi primo.
¿Cómo?
Thank you for ordering from Taco Bell. Your order was moving.
No, está comiendo lo mismo, está comiendo ahí McDonald's, que es peor.
Hey, Beaner, English, English, Beaner, English.
Cuidado, oiga.
¿Cómo es?
Digo que hay que comer algo.
English.
Pero qué cosa es McDonald's si no es una gran mierda. Por lo menos ahí en los buffets, en Golden Corral y todo tienes ensalada, tienes carne, pura carne.
Carne de burro, primo.
¿Esa es la buena o cómo se llama? ¿O de la gatilla?
No vaya ratito.
I bet you took to learn English if somebody slapped the shit out of you with a frozen burrito.
Pues. Mexican burrito o Cuban burrito?
That's right, a frozen burrito, dude.
No, okay.
Damn old ATM criminals.
Yeah, I hear you. I was telling you that Troy Landry on TV, I know him personally. Come on.
Anybody trying to get a tan, better hurry up. Mother Nature's about to turn off the sun lamp. No doubt about it. You see some of them women out there that's got that leathery skin like they've been out in the sun forever. To me, I don't think that makes them look better, but I guess they do. Roger.
Yeah, it sounds like that's after the thing.
Now, they always put that at the end of the front end. I don't know why they're doing that, but yeah, we always come up with a lot easier.
I'm starting to see that now. You're coming up to a dirty up to the red.
Oh, yeah.
Morning, Dan.
Well, that was a loud, clear radio.
Watch it 20 on the ground.
You're gonna have to hit the ground.
Well, that one that said hello, Dan, that was loud and clear where they're at.
All of them, so the gate should be open.
Yes, I'm worried. It's a little loud. I should be going up before we get over.
Sure shaping up like a beautiful Friday.
Another wonderful day in Bedrock.
Ain't no doubt.
Along top of the dirt. Come in.
And the Golden Corral may be the capstone of my day.
You know what would be a really good day if everybody got here and talked to argue about the Britain and all that shit? That'd be a good day.
With all the cameras we got out there, I don't see how in the world these ATM bandits are going to get away with all that shit they tried to do.
Hell, an ATM is supposed to have cameras on them. I don't know why they get fucked with it. Automatic come on.
I bet where they ditched that stolen vehicle, that, like that private neighborhood, had no telling how many cameras are watching out there.
Yeah, you watch all these talk shows now, they always get their man. In real life, they always get away. Yeah, you think somebody heard something or seen something, yeah.
Good morning, Outlaw, if you're out there.
Yes, sir, that is the plan. Yeah, it is.
Got some traffic wanting to come up.
I guess everybody's gone to IHOPs.
Nice meeting you, sir.
I guess you know where the one-legged workers work, don't you?
Well, I'm not sure. Okay. I should have guessed. I bet she's the same one that joins them ass-kicking contests.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, driver. Yeah, I so. Yeah, we went with the double wide up here.
Yeah, I haven't been to IHOPs in ages, but anyway. Roger. Sometimes go to Waffle House and just get the coffee.
Front yard, dude. Well, I hate to do a deal like this.
See you later, Ringus.
See you're all or nothing on channel 19. Roger, I made contact with him recently. I don't guess it was yesterday, but...
I heard him in there yesterday or the day before. I heard he wasn't on the radio. I was going to call you.
Roger that. Yeah, I have made contact with him fairly recently. It's always good to do that.
Yeah, I don't know, it might not have been Joe from around the lake, but he was going, hey, this is Joe from State Farm.
Roger, yeah, it might have been an imposter.
Good, Lord.
Keep y'all please hold down a little bit. I'm trying to sleep.
Roger, okay, yeah. Maybe you just put on your muffs or something and just let the AI take care of the driving. Or turn the radio off. Roger. Well, I mean, if you put them muffs on, we won't disturb you. And that thumping sound you probably hear once in a while, you probably won't hear that either, so that won't bother you. No doubt about it. You have a good day yourself. Good place.
So what they did, they finally changed the drive line out?
Roger, you say you're headed to North Carolina or you're over there now?
Okay, so they just switched the drive line out and it just started turning.
Roger that. We'll have a good ride to the Carolinas. No doubt about it. 747 is standing by. 614 or 6154.
Yeah, you may have to shut it off, or he might be able to do that with the computer.
Roger that. 6-pack 04. Have a good ride.
Am I going to clear those houses back there?
Morning. Damn. Did the burrito lady ever show up over here? I didn't see her.
Hope you have a good dice roll. Go through Arkansas. I think these days there's a lot of maniacs out there on the highway, especially in that state.
Oh, you gonna go grab some sand? Brett.
Look, you can hear me.
Little Cactus Dash for this morning audio. I'm getting up.
In case you're out there, good morning around the sand pile.
In the canyon.
Make sure you get quiet out there, and wherever she's gone.
on that halftime break.
Roger. It's another intermission.
Hell yeah, hot dogs and popcorn.
¿Qué te pasó, mi hermano? No, cadena, ¿no?
Blowing it down right now.
Déjame preguntarle a ver si ellos tienen alguna cadena o algo allá.
Fucking dumbass motherfucker.
No sé si, ¿cómo se llama? Si este muchacho trae, porque él siempre tiene este del pirepil.
Talk to me like that, motherfucker.
Shut up, bitch.
Fuck your sister.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and fuck your mother, too.
She's looking right now. You can find her online.
Oh, hell yeah. $2 whore, 10-4.
Tiene el motor de arranque por abajo con un destornillador.
you heading straight back? Stopping at Ardmore.
Okay, do what?
Stopping at Ardmore for fuel, or you heading straight back?
I'm gonna head straight back. I might stop somewhere if I need it, but I don't think I need it.
Yeah, 4. All right, bro. See you down there.
All right, man.
No, you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't apologize, but when a man gonna put his hands on me, I get violent. So yeah, I'm not gonna apologize.
Talk on your left.
Despite how quiet it got out there, I'm pretty sure there's an entire force of ears out there listening.
Yeah, mine tells me to turn off.
Roger.
Well, I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say about me.
Of course, we all know about the unthinking CB surveillance eye of snake vision. It never sleeps.
Stand back to the side.
It's all yours. Hang on, I guess you're wanting to beat on my tank.
Another day, another water gate. No doubt about it, yeah. We're about to have a showdown out there, Roger. It's a little scary, all right, as you know. It might be nothing or it might be something. I remember one time, not what I was talking about earlier, you know, with somebody being shot in the backside, but that actually the same person earlier rendezvoused with Corn Dog over there, and they got it on in the parking lot over there, yeah. Roger that, yeah. Over about, I think, 59th of May over there, yeah. That parking lot over there for that strip mall. I guess you remember Corn Dog.
Yeah, I want to
Roger. Yeah. I guess you're still over there at the Loves. Oh, you're okay. I remember years ago that truck stop over west of you. Of course, it's a new one now, but a long time ago it was something else, and even back in the 70s it was there. Well, yeah, just across from you over there, where that new truck stop is. They had another one earlier. I want to say it was the Pro-Am truck stop, but I might be wrong. Good bus. Roger. Well, it might have been a Pilot later, but I think it got damaged by the tornado. But originally, I think it might have been a Pro-Am truck stop or something back in the 70s that they first built over there, just west across from the Sonic over there. I guess for the longest time, of course, that was the only thing there at that whole intersection. And good morning, Diamond Dealer, if you're on the radio way up there around Guthrie.
Hold on, let me try and pull in here, and I'll come over there. Let me go dump, and then I'll pull up behind you guys.
Got your radio on.
Who you talking to?
Well, Danny, did you get that testing stuff on?
They get all them moisture stains cleaned out of the inside of it. I'm enjoying that moisture and biscuits.
Radio check, that'll be working. Yeah, for you, Roger, sounds good. Big for you, Roger, Gunslinger 244, standing by. Radio online.
stay out there. I'm going to head on to the house. I'll try to get out there this afternoon.
Fourth one or third? Yes, I had you squelched out. Third or fourth? Fourth.
Did they get Channel 19 secured? I was kind of getting nervous earlier.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tiger?
They were having some issues on Channel 19. They didn't have it secured, and I was kind of getting nervous, so I had to turn the radio off.
Well, yeah, fire.
That light right there ain't working.
I'll be careful now. My big thing secured.
Your driver's side light isn't working. Look at it real quick.
Look out for me. I'm sure appreciate it.
I see a fire bucket. Got banging on there. I'll pay up and let you know, man. That's my train.
Hey, Jay Price, why don't you jump out and move that ladder? Y'all wouldn't have to stop.
Anybody has a horse for sale? I've been kind of looking for a horse.
All right, man. That's no me a man about a dog. I don't know about a fucking horse. I'd one like to maybe buy a fucking pony. I'd like to go a little pony.
Yep. Put out or swim.
That's what he told me. I need to get me one and send her out on the water and take her out there and look at her and tell her you put out or swim. All of me out.
Oh, Roger. I got a midget friend with a hair lip, and he used to work down at Russell Stover's Candies down there at the mall.
What was he doing down there?
Good. He sold nuts and everything, and at that Russell Stover's they had all kinds of nuts, but people didn't, he had that, somebody came in with a hunchback, and he thought that it was the guy's ass, his nuts were so high or whatever, he got fired.
Alright, I can't talk like that no more. Anyway, that's funny.
That's what he said. He goes, I'll get a pound of pecans and don't fit that high. I thought that was your ass. Your nuts are so high.
We good?
I guess I'm getting too much done today. None of the restaurants are open yet. I guess I better figure out something to do for 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, your lunchtime places, yeah, that's probably open after 11, something like that. I'm damn sure not going to go in no more Cracker Barrels. They sealed the deal. They joined the ranks of Bud Light, Woke, and all that shit. So I won't be going back to the Cracker Barrel.
I might go to the homie bucket, but I ain't going no Cracker Barrel.
What you doing back here?
Well, shit, they went in, they got this new woke-ass liberal Democrat CEO. And she has, a couple of years ago, she said they were going to do it, but they changed the sign, and it's just real generic looking, and she got all that, you know, riprap off the walls in there, and that door with all that junk in it. It's, you know, they got a new menu, and yeah, it's, you know, same as Uncle Ben's Rise, you know, taking a Ben off of it. You know,
Hey, Nate, I'm going to be turning right. Yeah, I got you. I got it covered up now.
So, you go woke, you go broke.
Yeah, they always got to fix what isn't broken.
Yep, about 2 months ago or something, I was going on vacation. I bought a new Indian motorcycle. I've had Harleys my whole life, and them son of bitches pissed me off, you know. And my wife's like, "What are we gonna do with all these T-shirts?" I said, "I don't know, but I ain't buying another one."
T-shirt or Indian?
T-shirt. Indian only got about 3 T-shirts. I don't know how many Harley shirts I got, but it just made me mad. They wouldn't, you know, they won't work on any bike that's over 10 years old. And I was in Arkansas, they started hammering, and I ended up making it home, but I thought that was just an Arkansas deal. No, I got to these Harley dealers, and they won't work on them. It's over 10 years old. And I'm like, well, that's the last $45,000 you get out of me.
So no more Indian motorcycles, right? I was looking real hard at one myself.
No more Harley motorcycle. I bought a new Indian. I bought a 25 Pursuit Elite fixed bearing dresser, and man, it's one heck of a machine. I took off on it. Me and the wife went 3,500 miles last month on it. Colorado.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, that sounds good. Well, then I'm going to keep looking harder at an Indian, man. I don't know, I'm just a buzz. I just hit 62, and I'm wanting to go ahead and take it.
I might leave no room and let this damn truck come out. It's where Harley Davidson meets Goldwing. They are smooth, powerful. Yeah, he cut this white one off first. It's unbelievable. Like I said, Harley went broke. They hired that chief salesman for a CEO, and they're in a bind.
Yeah, that's really sad.
I came over here to the lawnmower shop to get me some parts, and all those, I got Harley Davidson rugs all over my shop. I got all kinds of garbage. It's pretty sad, really.
Oh yeah, they got the merchandise.
You're good, you got it.
They barely got more merchandise than John Deere, I think, come on.
That's true. Yeah, no shit, man. I've seen everything Harley Davidson, from pickup trucks to diapers.
Which Indian you looking at?
Hell, I don't know, man. I want a big ass one. I'm crowding 300 pounds, and my lovely woman, she's about 180.
Big old gal, Tivo. Yeah, I like the fixed bearing, you know, which would be your Challenger. Challenger, it just has blowers and comes with a turback on the back. And, you know, there's just a lot of motorcycles with the money.
You got
122, it's completely liquid cooled, so run
10-4, I'll hold it in my mouth. There you go.
and
You got a semi coming around here.
130 horsepower and about the same torque.
Yeah, I guess the dynamic on the CV's already all the way up, so I guess it just means.
Manager,
Shift with your toe, and if you want to spend another $100 or so, you can shift with your heel. But I got a lot of different motorcycles, and the Harley's the only thing I have that has the heel shifter, so I'll fix that without a heel shifter. I think I'm weaned off of it. Come on.
the ATM4, so do you think that model with all our big asses?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah,
see, my buddy of mine, he's quite a bit smaller, and him and his wife, he pulled up beside me, and I had all my gear on. I had another 65 pounds plus me and the wife. I weighed 205, she weighs $150, and I mean, within between an eighth of a mile, I had about 3 bike lengths on him. It's unbelievable how much power they got, and they're smooth. They don't feel like they're that powerful until you pull up beside somebody.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't owned an Indian motorcycle. Actually, that was my very first Enduro. It was a 1972 Indian 100. It's street legal. That's what I got my driver's license with when I was 14.
Yeah, 10-4. They, somewhere around 12, 13-ish, Polaris, which has all the money, and they bought and kind of rebranded this Indian deal, and they got a bunch of money. And they really made a premium machine out of it.
Yeah, Polaris is badass. Everything they make is pool cleaners, side-by-sides, all that shit. Yeah, man, that sounds interesting. I'll check out that model, man. Here a while back, man, back when my wife had that great big, oh god dang, she had a really big ass back in, she was about 350. And me and her she went with me over the road once. God damn, we pulled across a scale house, you know. We come across there and I was fucking 1,800 pounds heavy on my drive, so I just had her move her chair back 2 notches and we were fine.
Oh, 10, Roger, yep. That, sometimes you gotta kind of ease one tire off the scales. You don't, maybe kind of ease your side off or something where the scale master can't tell, but that's what I used to do with a lot of my old girlfriends if they want to come ride around my old pickup with me or something.
Yes, sirree, man. I mean, them big old white wings make the world go round. Where are you on a base or you just mobile somewhere?
No, I'm in my pickup truck down here on South Townsville, getting ready to, I live out towards Tuttle out west.
Yeah, 10, is that a striker?
10-4.
Sounds like one. Good sound of set. You got her tuned up just right.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that guy I was talking to this morning, he's, years ago we used to work on CBs. This is what you need, 955 HPC plus.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah, that's a good stroking radio right there.
I can't, I hadn't been on the radio in 20 years, and that, I just can't believe how much more power they do. I got a 2950, which was all the money you could buy back in the day, and that thing is a mud duck compared to these late model radios.
You're gonna have a semi coming around here in a second.
Road 59, that's where I'm at. You're slamming me with a good strong 9 pound.
Damn, fool, what are you talking on?
It's a Ranger 39, variable power. Actually, cheapest radio range. I'd be doing about 40 watts on a good day.
Damn, fool. Yeah, I had a Mirage 88. I used to, years ago, I liked the Galaxy 88s when they came out, and I let them all go, and then I had a Mirage, and that thing was garbage. I kept working on it, and the circuit board falling apart, and it never even had a rough life. It's been in a pickup its whole life, so when they said something about these new strikers, I thought I'd try one on.
Hey, 10-4, I was looking hard at those when I got this Ranger, I don't know, it was on sale. How about you? What's my meter reading over there? How's it?
Something's wrong with the meter. It's completely stingy. I mean, it sounds like a, I don't know, 10, 15, 20. but it only shows up one. I gotta get online or something and put the programming cable up and see if there's a calibration on the meter, because it's, I mean, it sounds good, but you look at the meter, nothing looks right. I mean, it's way stingy. I mean, I don't know what to deal with.
Hell of a deal. Are you sure it's not in SWR mode?
¿Cómo que cambiando? It's got 3 meters on.
¿Cambiando de ropa?
Constantly checking it. Then it has a signal meter. But
No, estaba organizando ahí poniendo agua y eso ahí en la nevera. Yeah, hell of a deal. Well, anyway, it sure sounds good, man. It's nice, clean, and crisp.
there's some kind of mod you can do to, you know, all the technology is different nowadays. You see, we flip them and run them wide open, but they splattered so much, and now there's some mods to keep them clean, but give it, you know, more of a basic audio. You know, you see some people on YouTube messing with it. And I guess the sky's the limit with them.
Yeah, there was that guy when Skip was rolling real hard. He's out there in the desert somewhere, always talking about, you know, getting back to the bench and, you know, donning on, or, you know, ragging on anybody that's got a, you know, flatter box or whatever. Saying he can super tune a certain radio, and it's a son of a bitch will, you know, just walk and talk, you know. Come back, Ashley.
Yeah, I hear people, I think he's in a battle with somebody maybe on the East Coast or something. I've seen a YouTube channel on it. They're a couple of CB jocks are mad at each other or something, seem like.
Yeah, Tim, boy, I tell you what, I'm glad to see that skip land go away for a while. Shit, it was all the time, everywhere. That fucker over in California, in the garage or in a Walmart parking lot, he was sitting in a Goldilocks spot there for a year or so, you know, with the way the skip was rolling.
It's doing something weird today because my noise level keeps dropping in and out real low, so I don't know if somebody's got a dead key throat out there in skip land or what's going on, but I noticed it on 19 earlier this morning, and we went to 21 bullshit, and it wasn't there, so I can't figure it out. There's a Motor Mouth Mall out there on the West Coast that calls himself the West Coast Beast. That guy is something else. He's wall to wall there at Skip.
Yeah, Tim, boy, I've heard him too. You know who I'm talking about? The guy in the Walmart parking lot, or the old man?
Yeah, there's a couple of big ones out there. There's some big box builders, and I think I know who you're talking about. There's, you know, notoriously California's had some big radios over the years, but I've been away from it so long that I forget a bunch of them. But I still hear a lot of people that I heard years ago. That Sir Mix-a-Lot's got a big station. I can't think of his handle, but he's the rapper Sir Mix-a-Lot, and he's got one big, I mean, he's huge. I think he's running 20,000, 30,000 watts and big beam antenna.
Oh, that's crazy. This fucker, this Gladiator guy, 001 went by. He claims that he's, you know, you would hear him in his mobile, or he would put his mobile in his garage, but he was using a Galaxy, or not Galaxy, but a Texas Star 667 is all he had, you know. That's why I'm saying, man, he just, you know, the skip land back then was, you know.
He's running 20 or 30,000 watts with the SEC ain't shutting down yet. I don't believe that.
I've been told I've keyed on top of a, you know, a huge radio and, you know, just being barefoot. So a lot of it has to do with conditions. Out there where he was in California, he just had perfect conditions and they just stuck forever.
Yeah, that, you know, really good antennas is 90% of it, it seems like. Then you got to have Mother Nature to work with, but I was talking to somebody down there in the sand pile. I work on drilling rigs, and I had a Magnum out on my trailer house that I live in when I'm at work, and I'm talking on 19 like me and you, and this guy was in Florida. I mean, it's just wild conditions, and I'm running, you know, maybe
150 watts out there, RMS, probably 200 something PEP, but it's just different conditions. It's wild.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It kind of breaks the monotony from time to time. You know, it's fun getting out there on the kids. You know, talk to somebody like you're next door and you're 700 damn miles away. Yeah, that's a cool phenomenon.
Yeah, it keeps changing too because I've been hearing some Texas in there, and that's way too close usually for skip. But I've heard some Houston stations in there, and you know, you had to be a lot further away. You never heard anybody in Texas. You know, you always North Carolina and Canada, and you know, everywhere else, but anywhere that close.
Yeah, I've encountered a couple of those kind of astonishing short hot, skip lands. And yeah, it was coming out of Texas too. Hear somebody in Texas talking to Oklahoma. But yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm based out of Tulsa, and I'll come over here and load. I usually go home every night. But yeah. But it ain't nothing but a thing here, right?
DO4. Who you drive for?
It's called Asphalt Transport, Incorporated, ACI. We're based out of Houston.
DO4. You haul a tanker like asphalt blended oil, or is it for shingles and stuff?
No, you had it. It's asphalt. Just different grades of asphalt. Some of it will go to, road jobs. A lot of it just goes to other tank farms, just from one to another. The load I'm on now is getting some asphalt, and then I got to go to Edson. Have some stuff blended in, and then I got to take it to somewhere.
Yeah, I drill wells for a living, and throughout different times I run some asphalt blended oil.
Yeah, Tim, it's not. I've been driving since '99, and I started driving the truck because I didn't want to have to go to work. When I found out I was going to have to go to work again, so I figured I'd give this a shot. Trucking's been pretty good to me, but I'll tell you what, all that other stuff, the reefers, the boxes, going into DCs, distribution centers, and appointment times, and all that happy horse shit, that's not for me anymore, for sure. I've just been, running a tanker, man. You just don't have to deal with as many people.
Yeah, I think that and them parking lots, those guys still make pretty good money hauling cars, and I don't know that I think the tanker's probably going to be about the best deal. But especially if you got any hazmat, I think it's a little bit better deal too.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, that flatbed and car hauling, yeah, that pays really good, I'm sure. But that's young man's work, man. My shoulders hurt. Like I said, I just turned 62, and I'm just dying to retire.
I turned 50 last week. My wife gives me a hard time. I bought a pickup last year and put a camper on it. Then I said, well, now that I'm 50, I'm getting me a rain gauge. Come on.
That's funny. We got to know.
Yeah, there's a bunch of farmers hanging out there at the convenience store by my house, and boy, they're talking about how many tents they get and this and that, and I'm like, golly, I just don't want to get old. My hot shotter came back to town.
Where do you say you're sitting?
I'm back down here at 74th Street, Wheeling, just a little bit south of you.
Yeah, TM4. I'm here at that, like I said, Council at 59. Here at that AFS asphalt terminal.
TM4? Yeah, what side of Tulsa you live on?
Actually, I live in a little city just east of Tulsa, Broken Arrow. And I'm from Tulsa. I went to school and, there, but yeah, I'm in Broken Arrow now.
Yeah, I got my oldest
stepgirl's 16, and we go there and play soccer. The big BA. That place is blowed up around there.
That's actually the BA school that is why that, you know, we moved from, you know, it wasn't a big long move, but from Tulsa to Broken Arrow, we moved like, you know, 9 miles. But it was, you know, Tulsa schools are starting to get, you know, that way, and Broken Arrow just seemed like the place to, you know, put 3 kids in 3 schools, so that's what we did.
Yeah, this Mustang over here, I'm going through, they put a bridge across the tunnel back 25 years ago, and now people are getting out of Mustang because it's getting too big, 6A, huge, and sure, you know, tunnel's got some growing pains, and it's starting to show up on my property taxes with all the bond issues.
No shit, Mustang is 6A now?
Hang on.
Hell of a deal.
You good now?
Yukon's still growing, Esmond, Deer Creek, you know,
I guess I can't hear back.
was the first one to kind of do those big schools with the different centers in them, you know, 5th grade center, 6th grade center. That's probably what these places out here are going to have to start doing.
Yeah, TM4, man.
I'm on the phone, man. Your MCV don't work for you.
My 12 straight years. A couple years after that, you know, it started going, you know.
I could hear him when he got on it. Yeah, I don't know. I had no idea you needed over.
And 7th stage 9 was considered senior high, and 3 more years in high school.
I don't know. It's a good day for everybody to be parked on the fucking shoulders.
But at least I got indoctrinated with a bunch of shit I need to, now I'm trying to, you know, unlearn, relearn 3.
I know. I make my living with trigonometry, and I never had a good math teacher. I'm up talking from start to finish, and it's just ironic that that's what I end up doing for a living.
Hey, no shit. What are you still in the oil patch?
Yeah, I'm a drilling consultant now, but I was a directional driller for years.
All right. Hey, man, I'm going to step out of here for a minute. I'll be back on the air in a second. I got to secure this, into this load, see what's going on with this fella signing the papers, man. Hey, I'm the Loch Ness Monster there, number 350. Scary as shit, man. Who'd I got?
150, they call me pipe bender, is what I do for a living, and driving around this old mobile.
All right. 150 to pipe bender. All right. Hey, I'll be back by the channel.
Them boys do look.
Dímelo, ¿todo bien?
Todo bien, hermano.
No más pague más ese camión hoy hasta que no llegue a la casa.
Sí, pues. No, pagué, me apagó
Ya. El hombre me escribió de la camioneta, el amigo tuyo. Dice que se ve bien la camioneta, es que esa camioneta nada más que ha sido único dueño nada más. Está bien cuidadita por todos lados. El motor nunca se ha tocado, nada.
Ya le dije, ya depende de él, ya ve que digo que sí le iba a hablar.
Sounds good, radio check. Yes, sir. How about you there, pipe bender? You got a copy on a lot, and that's Monster calling, break. Thank you, sir. You got the old tree, break. Well, sir, 1077, negative contact on that number 1 city to pipe bender. Number 3 city, lot next month. Bye.
¿Qué hora agarran lonche, primo? Ayer llegué yo aquí como 10 para las 12 y ya no estaba nadie. 10:04.
It is now 11 o'clock, 87 degrees outside, but they say it is 90 degrees outside within days.
Ahí ya ven,
Gun swing at 244, Boot Hill, about where it's spoken.
Radio check.
Yeah, he works good and loud.
10-4, push up.
Checks in the mail.
Joe, for sure is quiet on that.
Roger, I know you're right. It's either all or nothing on Channel 19.
Get that thing out of the way.
Oh yeah. Hey, go left of this truck when you come around. That way I can get that bucket back off here.
No, I won't sit down. I'm gonna let it on the side and cut it over.
Right? Hell, I come in here and there's a whole fucking dust cloud. I have my fan on.
Nice. Goddamn police chase going on right there, I guess.
Sabe?
What up there, cut up?
It's 12 o'clock. East, okay?
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
¿Va a echar el otro o qué?
Dímele.
Ok.
You got a copy on this radio 19?
Sounds good. I'm going to pull. Can you back up so I can get the cement truck out of here?
Yeah, come on back. I'm just going to stay back here in case another cement truck comes in.
Okay.
Gonna go hee-haw, hee-haw, 'cause you can't get her out the roadside.
crazy.
Turn that down.
Find a little flipping pile over there at the shop. There you go. We gonna get you a little hot rod, Harley. Oh, yeah? Put a supercharger on it. Tell me what, jump new RV when I go get it.
That's a good-looking yellow and white Peterbilt you got there, driver.
Are you...
How's it going there, Mr.
Are you in the club when you eat that chicken?
Hey, how's that rotisserie chicken? I can see your lips over there just glistening. With another motherfucker behind the wheel. Watch this. You ain't bringing these down, man.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I can hear you. Roger on the north, man. What are you doing in Norman? All right, Joe. Okay, Gizmo, I can hear you pretty good. Anyway, take care of what you're doing. We'll catch you later on. My no talking barefooted radio.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Damn sure it's quiet out here.
Got it on record.
Hey, old fart, wake up over there. It's 12:06, time for lunch.
Don't encourage the meth head.
Yeah, it's been quiet last hour or two.
Hell yeah. It was pretty quiet this morning, except for one retard, Danny, the dump bed. Hell, he just keyed up, told his boyfriend to go to another channel. Never heard from him again.
Roger that. I guess you heard about the ATM robberies.
Yeah, they've been doing that for quite a while. Following you from the bank and robbing you that way, putting them stickers on there, tapping your phone. Yeah, that's why I don't do none of that.
Roger. Well, last night at two locations, I think they broke into ATM machines and took money out of one of them anyway. And recovered their vehicle down here in Moore. I guess it was stolen, but anyway.
Yeah, they need to get a damn job.
No doubt about it. Yeah, thieves work pretty hard to steal, but otherwise lazy.
Well, when they get cut off their welfare and all that shit. You know, they go out stealing everything.
Roger that. Yeah, they're already going around stealing everything, even though they get money from welfare and Social Security.
Yeah, they were fucking giving welfare and Social Security to motherfuckers that don't even live in the country. They found that shit out here. Well, they probably knew about it, but they just finally told us about it. Yeah, Social Security's going broke. Well, I wonder why.
Yeah. Suspended or giving out checks for over 200,000 people that are wrongly on welfare. Excuse me, I'm wrong. Social Security and welfare. They had some people that was over 150 years old drawing Social Security, sending out paychecks.
Yeah, I think there's a few of them that were almost 300 years old. Some bullshit. That shit was freaking stupid. I don't know. That's insane.
They had to be going into somebody's pocket that people were leaving them alone, so they were sharing the money properly.
There's probably some them politicians for that to be going on. There's quite a few of them. They follow the money trail to get broke down, cash passed around, transferred here to there. Probably some politician.
I'll guarantee you that's where on that AID, a lot of that money was going to the Democrat Party. Democrat Party now is almost broke.
Well, they got to pay back Trump is $500 million or whatever it was.
Well, the judge should have put a timeline on that too, because they'll just drag it out forever if they don't.
They done dismissed it all. They got to pay his money back. Next thing will be all them fraudulent charges they come up on him with. They'll be throwing that shit out too.
Hell, I can't wait till that crazy bitch gets thrown out too. She has to pay his money back.
Lolita James or whatever, Loretta James.
Oh, that one that says he raped her, but the only thing he did is grab her pussy.
They didn't even do that. Hell, she got money. It's in the court deal. Hell, I read it to that meth head over there. He pretty much mind fucked her. That's what she got money for. He didn't physically do anything to her. All that grabbing her by the pussy and rape, that's all fake news bullshit.
Well, now you don't know who you're. If you want to date somebody, you better grab them by whatever's there so you'll know what you're dating. Do the Crocodile Dundee check right there.
Bitch, run and grab her gonads.
Some of them damn transvestites got a stick pussy.
Well, that bitch got a fucking body trail of the same shit. She did the same crap she's trying to do to Trump, to her ex-husband or ex-boyfriend, whatever. She's did it to a couple men. Claims they raped her and all this shit. Same bullshit.
Damn paving crew needs to be fire.
Who's that?
What?
Oh, somebody keyed up to somebody to get fired. I didn't catch who that was. I read some article that Crockett, the governor got rid of Crockett, but I don't think he can do that. But anyway, I read an article about it.
Her position is null and void now, but I guess as the time being, she's still a representative or some shit. She can move over in her own district. Yeah, she's originally from St. Louis, Missouri. Grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth. Trying to convince people. I'm from the hood. I'm from the ghetto. Bitches in a high-dollar residential neighborhood. Grew up in all that private bullshit. Motherfucker come out here and try to pull some of that Hillary Clinton shit.
Well, she's trying to get some of that reparation these guys are wanting. You know, they want the reparation for what?
They know they ain't getting no damn reparation. They just do that, tell these fucktards out here that shit so it gets them revved up, gets them motivated to do what they tell them to do. Ain't nobody getting no fucking reparations. Hell, if that's the case, white people, shit, all of us should be getting reparations from the damn African motherfuckers over there and them Arabics. Yeah, the Arabic motherfuckers need to pay all of us some reparations. They can't just pick and choose. I know they singled out black people. Oh, poor old black people, they were slaves. Well, so was the rest of us, but you don't see the rest of us out here crying about it every fucking day.
Hell, we're still slaves if you want to break it down and look at it, right? We're all slaves. We're working every day for somebody so we can have the money, so we're all kind of slaves.
Yeah, you gotta keep the freaking wheels going. Keep the corporation going.
Hey, mistake, this thing's wigging out again.
Wig it up. Yeah, I seen something about that OG&E bullshit. Or, I don't know. That shit was a scam. They need to get that off there and return our money to us. They should give us all free electricity for about a year and a half, 2 years, something.
Well, our electric bills last month was $500 or something.
Yeah, they're fucking ripping everybody off, dude. They say their rate is 12 cents a kilowatt hour. That's 12 cents. You look on your bill and it'll say total kilowatt hours before the tax, before the franchise. It's just the charge for the electricity. You times that number by 0.12 and that's how much your shit should be. You want to know how much they're charging you, just go try 14 cents or 15 cents times that number, and you'll find out they're charging you way more than what the rate's supposed to be.
Yeah, basically, he ain't never paid that ever, paid that much electric ever. $500 from a silly hell. It ain't me.
Yeah, them motherfuckers do it to everybody, dude. My shit was never $300, but they got me paying fucking $350 a month. It's actually like $300 something, but after they add all their tax and their fucking butt-sucking buddy money for their buddies, you know, it jacks it up to $350. I could see you be shit. You know, run that little power supply, that ain't gonna run electric up, so don't get it twisted. The AC will run more electricity than any of this radio shit.
Yeah, I got that window unit, hell, I know that thing ain't running that much, surely. I think they got 2 window units back here in their room.
Yeah, those window units pull a little more than what you think they do.
Got it all like you left it out there, man. That's that Eagle One technology I'm working out, you know, this again. Hey, Boy Monkey, that's that Eagle One technology while I'm working.
2 months, ours for $100, and this month is over 200 or something. About OG&E, to know you're going to pay your bill regardless, like it or not.
Hold on, east of the 44. 10-4. You know, Buenos Aires. Oh yeah, that's where I'm headed, because I parked over there at 59th and Bryant area.
Hey driver, do you copy?
Yeah, that's where I'm parked at over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't seen old Curtis in a while, man. I was getting tires from him quite a bit. Yeah, that's who I told you I was on the phone with him. That's who I was talking to. Yeah, he's a pretty cool old dude, man. What we doing?
Ricky. Sorry, I have my radio down. Can you hear me? Ricky.
Come on over there, come on.
Thank you. Am I leaning or am I straight? I can't tell. Yeah, I was wondering, man. I was kind of getting nervous there for a second. Couldn't see it. Have a good weekend.
I'll be on a terrible fucking weekend.
Yeah. Now, they were like, will you make it back before they close? I said, I don't know. It's Friday on I-35, you know, they can... So at least we know we ain't got work tomorrow. You can hit the yard and head to the house.
Right. You company driver.
Right.
About that one-eyed mule. About that one-eyed mule. You gotta drop me on slot. Yeah, okay. No, get back on triple green. Drop it here. Eat the tail. Got an ambulance coming up this left lane.
10-4.
Looks like he turned his lights off now. I don't know where he's trying to go.
Looks like we might have some slow traffic up here.
Come on in there, come on.
I thought there might be a wreck up here. Maybe not. like keep this air pressure up.
Yeah, I usually go down to 59th and come back north on east. I'll make that corner.
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
Waiting on you, Princess.
Alright, let's go. Had to make sure that I'm not going to contaminate, you know?
Up in the Wood Highway.
So you have a good weekend too?
Not outside town, going back down.
Yeah, I don't think that was got a choice though. Everything along.
Yeah. Run that fucker over. He won't walk in front of you.
Yeah, you're clear if you want to keep on coming.
Still good?
Still good.
You gonna take Reno across?
Yeah, probably. Easier to make that turn into the yard.
What do you mean? Oh, you like coming off Airport Road, don't you?
No, oh no. I like going down Reno, looking at all the people. now. I catch y'all now.
Tried that little barbecue stand there yet?
No, I haven't been there.
Yeah, everybody's out there stuck for the parking lot.
Yeah. He's gonna get that big truck right there, isn't he?
Oh, it was moving. When's the state fair supposed to be?
I think it's the second week in September this year.
When is it normal?
Like September 12th to the 28th or something like that.
Good boy.
Why are you going, Ricky?
Well, I don't know.
Got a slow one in front of me.
Good boy.
Backup radio 24-5. This sucker yuppie won't squeal. I'm down to the last one right now. That damn South Carolina making that trip down there. I heard him in 333 when I was pulling up. Yeah, buddy. Back there. He called me a mud duck. I called him one before he called me one though. Alright, 24-5 will slap me free reading the mail as well. Down here at the BYU, reading that mail. Get my loader up, Nick. Big deal. Great, googly woogly.
Oh yeah, that's jail time, man.
Good ball. Almost Roger beat Patty.
To worry about him, and I'm being a DOD on 308 violence. That's what was driving that thing.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Okay. Which way you going, to the right or the left? Probably go to the right. It'll be easier.
Is that right?
Yeah, when you pull out, make a... Well, whenever we pull out of here, we'll make a right, because it'll be easier.
Oh, okay.
Buffalo. Negative contact on Buffalo. I'm back quiet.
Oh, they got a thing in the right lane, but get up here, bro. Get over the left.
What do you see?
Don't go yet, Ricky. There's a car.
Slow down, slow. Take it easy. I'll see you there.
They did park them pneumatics elsewhere.
Yeah, fucking Curtis and Larry. The parking's supposed to be in-dump only on the side of the fence, but I'll let you say something, Robert.
It ain't gonna do no good to say nothing to nobody, you know that. Get my shit Monday.
You just be careful going home.
Shit, I still gotta turn my paperwork in.
Where you at now, man? Is it quick, son? I'm out here. Shelby, he's on the, he's in the middle, in there. I think he's in the middle in there.
Yep.
Oh no, it looks like he's just coming back from lunch. I just seen him walking towards the loader.
Full-grown DOT just got on I-40, headed westbound here in Oklahoma City. Mile marker 145, full-grown DOT, westbound I-40, 145. Your radio check, engine lights on, driver, come on.
Your radio's working.
boring, stupid motherfucker.
What do you got? You do out there, man.
Come on back one more time, that radio over there.
Yeah, you got went to the left, ain't you? One of the miles go to the left?
Yeah.
Down there where we working at?
That little place where we met Bill, Bill Man at? To that left, they got a
Oye, compadre, te está dando mucho viaje, te vas a hacer millonario ahí. Ah, ¿te vas temprano hoy?
El viernes.
Ah, oye, viernes, el cuerpo lo sabe. Hay que buscar cerveza hoy.
Sí. Ya hago una llanta y ya está en la vacuna. A ver si la arreglo llegando.
Oh, ya, sí. No, aquí es temprano hoy, sí.
Sí, es que nosotros, cuando vas allá, aquí que nos arregla. Necesitamos que haya allá con los llanteros de allá.
Oh, ya. Aquí hay un llantero ahí que viene y te la arregla ahí mismo.
Sí, pero pues es que yo no decido. ¿Quién le va a pagar?
Ah, correcto.
Ya.
Sí, pues necesitamos ir a que tiene la cuenta del viejo.
Oh, correcto, acuérdate de ayudarme ahí si te encuentras un chofer ahí con vergüenza ahí, ¿oíste?
Ya está, mi hermano. Aquí andaba uno y se salió porque, pues sí, no trabajaba y no había mucha lana.
Y le pagaban muy poco.
Por $20 en hora.
No, pues es que eso, yo no trabajo por $20 en ninguna factoría, chico. ¿Cómo uno se la va a estar jugando con un camión de estos que tú sabes que es el día entero jugándosela para ganar $20 la hora? ¿A quién se le ocurre eso?
Sí, no, ya tienes que hacer unos 25 a 30.
Todavía 30 está barato, para que lo sepas.
Ya. Sí, pues yo hablé con Jorge y me dijo que ya la aseguranza me ha aceptado. Ya nomás tienen unos problemas del camión y lo tienen ya.
Ah, no, tranquilo, con Jorge se puede, bueno, si como persona, si como jefe es como persona, es buen jefe, ¿me entiendes? Porque él es una bella persona, ese señor, ¿entiendes?
Sí, muy tranquilo, pues yo le hablo seguido y platicamos ahí un rato.
Sí, él es muy buena persona, él me conoce a mí. Tú le dices que es Cavi, es de 25, y él enseguida sabe que es el señor, ¿eh?
No, me da el 30 él.
No, el 25 es el número del camión mío.
Oh, ok.
Friday, man, all the crazies are out.
They took something and just got off work early.
Or just didn't go at all.
Yeah, they could be too, man. They could all been sitting in the bar.
Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Pretty sad when the motherfuckers, they turn out of the wrong lane and they pass you on the goddamn off-ramp to cut in front of you in the turning lane.
This car in front of me is broke down, Brown. Oh, now they got it. Now the light's red. They finally got it.
Yeah, we can hear me. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
One, two, 1, 2. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Need out here, big truck. Mother truck, need out here.
vamos. ¿Cómo?
¿Te vas ya? ¿Ya te vas?
No, por ahí a las 3.
Ah, está bien, está bien.
Sí, porque cierran a las 5 allí y lo que llegue 1 hora y feriecita, lo que me vengan y quieran.
Oh, está bien, está bien. Yeah, good, you're right, man.
Just cut the muffler off of it, it'll be louder.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they sure don't want about a man like me, the Rookaroo, the preacher.
Where's everybody at? How you doing out there, gunslinger?
Just hanging out here. Just hanging out.
Yeah. Good day for it, right?
Not a bad day. I get out and run a couple errands. Very good, sir.
I think you want me to jump up on the hill. I'm not going up there.
Ready, Peter. Wow. It's quiet out there.
I've been playing Grand Theft Auto. I've been going through, you know, who's day for the shooting, throwing it up. Come on.
Internet queue.
Ya. Échale, primo.
Llévalo, primo. English, motherfucker, the United States. No, I can go back to Mexico.
Fuck you.
Eat my ass.
Señor. I don't talk to you. I mean, back same to you. I'll stick to him. No, fuck you.
you got your lights flashing for us, Mr. Jack? What? So where you got your lights flashing for us? I don't know. Most folks are something.
Uh-oh, better get Mako.
Glad somebody made a bus. Well, you've only been driving 2 fucking miles. You already have 15 on the ground already. Come on, Hans. Where I got to go in and out is where they had that safe that ended that. You're welcome. Makes it easy to get in and out there. You ain't got to wait all the time and keep turning real. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, remember this place? That's the fucking little telephone pole. Yeah, I seen that on the news. 9 Tennessee, 925, gotcha.
Well, how about that? But I got him in the back of my truck. And I busted it. No, I didn't know about it till yesterday.
Looks like we're losing conditions out there.
I'll wait till Monday, diesel spray, and it's going to have 3 or 4 clear days. First put it out there years ago. It works really good. This is nice. Speeds pretty quick. Bus driver speed is 43. Burgundy, it ain't red. It's more of a burgundy red color container. They got 3 different sizes. A small one. It's $109. So I usually just get the other medium. I get the medium size. Hell, you wouldn't even a small size. I don't look at that. I just dump a bunch in there with a gallon. I don't know. I'll probably make 15 gallons out of it.
Sound like a good buddy truck driver. Cuéntame, ¿cómo anda esa perrita, viejo? Anda tranquilita ella, ¿eh?
Pobrecita. Ese es el mejor amigo que tiene el hombre.
Pues eso no.
Los demás traicionan, la mayoría, el 90% traiciona. Ese no traiciona nunca.
Ella no dice nada.
Sí, pues. Ella no se preocupa por nada. No se queja, lo mismo puede pasar hambre que frío que calor, esa no se queja por nada.
Which way are you going, George? Which way do you go?
Peanut.
Stand by me, see? When somebody stand by me, yeah, see? I went to Hamilton, Alabama, got it. I gained $3,000 for it. Drove it home.
Millions, my God. Shit, pay me for my voice.
What? Well, wake me up at 3:30, 3:45.
Uh-huh, 3:30, 3:35?
Yeah, when you come back over here, wake me up.
Okie doke.
Somebody kill us.
Roughneck, don't be blue.
So glad they fixed this bridge. Oh, so bad.
Whenever you get to it, I can use fleet 2 and 3 again.
Alrighty. Go ahead, come on over.
children. It was back when the country was strong. Back before the Vietnam War came along. When a man could still work, still work.
Well, that sounded terrible.
Sound like crap. I wish cold was still cold. The joint was a bad place to be. Get it back before next time. Like microwave oven, when a girl still cook and still work. The best all three lines behind me now.
Who's playing all that junky ass sounding music?
Yeah, I hope he didn't waste his money on that shit.
Maybe it's just the way doing it over the CB radio.
Yeah, that's what I would say too.
What's that?
Yo! Yeah, it's getting a bit warm out there now.
I'll try to make it quick. You need to make a move, tell me.
Yeah, cooling down.
Good to come all the way over to lane 4. Taking you one more?
Yeah, only one more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Only one more?
Whatever you think, whichever way you better go.
¿Cómo anda, mi hermano?
Díselo.
¿Qué dice?
Bueno, por hoy ya, ¿eh?
Pues no les gusta, pero pues no.
You got it. That's one needed a trailer wash out.
Ya les dije.
I checked at 126. Coming up.
Alright, buddy, I'm overweight. My girl on that 5 ass there watching.
big rig stuck.
For that white GMC, it's yours.
I don't know who done it. It's all over the window down there. I couldn't get down.
You're good to come over one.
Do what?
That wasn't me.
We have a large 6 coming up. The large.
Supercharger.
Did you? 18 up.
That old skip coming and going.
Yeah.
One around that crap.
Voy a ir a buscar un lugar donde esconderme para tomar una siesta.
What, did you see one of them Amazon drivers that truck stopped by and everything today?
Trying to get over here in Harrison, Tennessee.
Toda mi suerte que el espía Antonio me encontrara.
No doubt about that. Probably 15, 20 miles west of you.
I think he beeped at you, maybe, Kevin.
You right?
The rotor, I think he beeped at you, maybe. Oh yeah, he beeped at you. Gabby, he's telling you to go.
Go?
Yeah, he beeped at you to go.
Get off the big road. We're up around the right by CTS.
I got your ears on.
When you can, just shut down that thing.
All yours.
I thought the closest motherfucker, man.
Go in there.
About that long line, citizen.
10-4, buddy. You gonna go do it again? You calling it a day? Well, I tell you, Mr. Jerry be proud taking up that flag like that. Look in that field. Right here.
Main one back open. Bryant Avenue is a 2-lane or a 4-lane. I'm going to come around just in case. Never mind. Good on your left. Keep scooting back a little bit. You're good. Oh, I was little. I was in the back seat and I saw this big old hill on the left. I told my mama, I said, I want a house up there so I can see everything. She said, well, honey, you can't. Maybe go up and block traffic. I'm right beside you on your left.
Southbound side right there.
Okay, you've got a large pin coming at you. Okay, he's pulled over for you. Come on.
Yeah, good. Don't get me wrong. What you talking on? What you driving?
think he can get to the far right. I don't think he can get through there.
Dígale, dígale. Tranquilo, voy para allá, tranquilito. Sí, claro. Para la casa uno va que jode.
Yeah, I ain't never messed with all them rocket boxes. I got monsters in them. Well, I've never one, but I'm not a fan of MOSFETs. That's what they eat. Rocket boxes got MOSFETs in them instead of fuel panels.
411-925. Steven, be careful going back home, okay?
Truck wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Got stuck there. That's what it looked like to me there, driver.
About 4 or 5 miles down the 41.
That's regular. You get modified. That's the wet stuff. Anyway, come on down here and then hang a left. Go down that road and then hang another left and you'll see the wet pad there. They'll load you right there.
along on the side road there. He's coming over the side.
Man, I'm just trying to help everybody and anybody. What they do, shut number 1 down back here? Yeah, I don't want to pull on it. Anybody else can, but I don't want to.
Well, I come in this scale. 436 up back.
Better preserve them old steer tires there, Wheeler. Better preserve them. What are you running on yours now? Some of that ching chong bing bong Taiwan shenanigans. We drive the trailer tires, but them I tried them on handcuffs and I didn't get 40,000 miles out of them before they started dipping. I put these 591s on here, everybody been ranting and raving about. And I'm telling you, it's the smoothest thing, front end, rides, pulls straight. It's a lot better than my handcuffs was. About how many miles you usually getting on them, you know?
Can you back up there?
Yeah. And you ever go to sell that truck, you have to put on my drives. I got them from my buddy Rainey. He got them somewhere. Got a pretty good deal on all. 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. It ain't just back. Good day. Wait about 45 minutes. I got to be back. Man, I like them on mine. You ain't having no luck with them. Yeah, I had them on my drives and my trailer tires on that blue truck. I had decent luck with them, but every truck's different, you know. You can have one side on that assembly line and run a different set of tires on them, and they're going to wear different. That is. That's about the story of everything, ain't it?
Back when you worked here, we had a hell of a crew back when you worked here. We had a bunch. When everyone else got along, we had a hell of a damn good time.
Your voice has changed a little bit, but your breath still smells the same.
You know, the seniority bit went out the door after Larry got killed. There ain't no more of that seniority.
Stop down here and get a couple of watermelons for the weekend.
I turned off up here where you're supposed to be.
Why in the world would a guy...
How you hoes doing tonight?
You will never get a check out of that thing. Swear, some people ain't got no common sense. How to do things and stuff. I got 5 minutes. I kill those 3 people.
Ribs, old extra ribs, if I come over.
Pull in right there, Doug. Yes, sir, Dusty.
I don't know about you, but I got a lot smarter in my years. I'm not sure.
what time you closing?
4 o'clock. 1 more hour.
¡Ay, ya le mi alma! El lunes.
Ah, ese radio tuyo está bueno, ese radio.
¿Cómo oiga?
I'm in the garage, so I can get no room. I got one in the mirror, I think.
Brandon's over here and it's going to lay down. Sitting on that railroad track and that one box truck. Hey, folks, you know what? Do what? Well, like that.
Roger.
I should be all right. Just go ahead and shut his truck off on it.
Yeah, he parked over where I can't swing in.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he just got somebody.
How you doing, buddy? What's with you? Why you watch your valve on that one? Yeah.
Just pull it down a quick top spot, we'll work on it later. Whatever.
guys leave behind you.
There's a little gray car there behind that brown pickup. I think that's a gap. There's a gap up there.
Where'd he go?
Back up, by the way. Jack, what's up? What the fuck was? Oh shit. We got a big old dump truck.
Been plumb around New Circle Road twice. Looking for a damn Circle 4, I can't find it nowhere. This town's fucked.
Yo, how's that sound? Radio check, road check. I appreciate it, thank you.
We'll be going over here to the Petro. We got to sit and wait the curfew out.
Oh yeah, Miller King with draft time.
You copy that rear escort?
That's all.
get through all the backup radios. That's no doubt.
I got the southwest.
Making the trip 6 miles south of the 173 here off about 20, yes sir. want to give you a check here, how about it?
In that Cadillac.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Check's in the mail, driver. Problem. Have a good weekend.
hunting down doing a leak, oh, that would have been gross. Well, they released a bunch of that empty bullshit. Looks like truck's cleared. Yeah, I saw that, yep. What did Trump call him? A scumbag or something? Man, you see the stock market? It's top-stepping. Well, get going! Yeah, we got the electric run today in here. I'll be back. I got people in here. Popped off and told the story about Biden being a dum-dum in there for about 3 years. That was pretty good on the news last night.
4. That pocket.
know you ain't talking about me. That's right.
Hey.
I'll be back.
What is all that?
The door no open, the fucking door no open, pero ya is ready.
Hold on, I'm coming over there. I'm gonna park and I'll run over there.
No, take it easy, he open now.
How's it going out there? 92.
That old tarp up there, it's blowed up, ain't it? What was that?
You got a pickup truck broke down in the far left lane up here.
Hey Clint, you see how overcast it is right now outside? Yeah, it's about 68% here right now, the humidity.
Hello.
You gay, Paul?
Don't be scared.
Cars off to the side here.
Yeah, see what they say on the ground there. That's what Channel 8 said this morning on their early news, but it could have changed. Oh, here along the coast? What about up in the mountains? Do they say anything about that? Well, 1% sounds like it'll just get humid and be nasty then.
Show me those fine radio check.
Yes, you gotta go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't see him.
Yeah, make
Down to 52 on my way back to Kirkland.
We gotta go clean his truck and take the doggy home.
Yeah.
He's probably over at Snake Duck doing yard work.
We have here the cluster spot.
What? My trailer?
Now, remember earlier he broke down and he took orange triangles out? I think he lost one of them right back there. I've seen one smashed up on the road.
Oh, yeah, yeah. 159 to 161. You got it on there, Ricker?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
158. Got a car broken down in the construction zone in the right lane at mile 161.
Headed towards
That boy, right there.
Fuck, there's hundreds of them, dude. Holy shit, they'll see a couple of them go by.
Yeah, do what?
Orlando calling for 30 years on y'all back by
They mark that in your video and
Yeah, exactly. They go somewhere over there during the day. In the morning, I see them headed that way. And then in the evening,
I'm just here, bro. Big time, the radio.
I'm trying to tell him to stay right beside me with no traffic back. We'll get through this fast.
What we got going on up here westbound?
Anybody out there know where I can get my headphones filled?
Still up?
and then all of a sudden,
Well, this thing out here for days. This ain't damn time. And everybody's too damn close to get through that junction.
Yes, sir.
Looks like Oklahoma City is overpopulated.
Eastbound 40, you got a brake check at 158, car broken down in the construction in the right lane at 161. I have patrol on the scene, but it's a crawl from 158 to 161. And mile 178 to 180 is a crawl, because people don't know how to merge down to one lane for construction mile 180. Good luck on eastbound.
We got preloaded, so we can leave that truck at 7:30. How's the radio sound?
That's all I needed to know. Appreciate it. Swift.
Upper 12. You heard his first, you did?
Smokey just got someone on eastbound.
I might cook up some of that corn I got.
Eastbound southbound 40, you got a car broken down in the right lane at mile 161 in the construction zone, and left lane closed at mile 180. Both of those have 2-mile-long brake checks.
10-4.
Good grief.
Where's all these fucking people come from? They ought to be at work.
Cabby, did anyone come get your ticket?
Yeah, I know. Look at the people there for the other side ticket, man.
Yeah, I might have to go over to the other side. I think he honked at you to go. Just wait for me, and so we can both turn in our tickets.
Okay.
Cabby, pull up just a little bit.
It's funny you mentioned about a truck bringing in the National Guard, but what the chief of police phrased it, and about the things
Put together the boots or what? What do you think? Cabby, pull up just a little bit, please. Where the brothers at? The brothers are in there?
get a real radio.
No, he got about 1 meter.
It'll fall. Let's roll, let me over.
Stop it, you ready? It's good.
Go ahead, radio check. It's working.
Have a good weekend, man. See you later.
How about a radio check?
Will be a black moon. Black moon. Good evening, 1378.
Where it rains a lot, but nobody knows how to drive in it, that's fun. Nobody knows how to drive. Hey, that's just the shit. Go back to driving school. Three, maybe four, you know. There's nothing on there, doors.
Not very quick, are they? No, they did this. No, he's very green.
You, Jason?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck are we loading on?
We're loading off the rail. Apparently lightning hit power and shorted out their deal, so we're loading off the rail.
I'll charge my computer as long as it's taking these guys to figure out what they want to do. Whenever you get
Computer guy.
Hello, 455, Northeast Oklahoma.
Is this your second load, Jason?
Yeah, finally.
Yeah, I'm about done with this goddamn dumb shit.
I just figured I'm pulling chain. You know what I'm saying? I'm just...
Yeah, I sat down there in Rattler City for about 2 hours waiting on load. Of course, I sat down there on the Warhawks for a good while trying to offload.
Man, I've had a CB in every truck I've ever owned.
Yeah, I had to have gotten there just as they put wire line on, and I had to sit there for a couple hours waiting for that son of a bitch. all done some of those every now and then. They're fun to ride, but don't want to let nobody catch you on it.
I like to ride them fat girls, but I don't like anybody catching me on it.
102, 102.
Apparently they're loading a little heavy off these damn sumbitches because they ain't got no scales on them.
Good, they can open one box.
Yeah. I was shocked they were sending me there. I figured they'd be done by now.
Those drivers coming in after me to get empty boxes, so I bet they ain't got empty boxes nowhere to come out.
Who's running the loader this morning?
I've got a bar hammer on it. I gotta get to the bank.
My girl's fucking whacked out.
Stop.
Shock mark.
Because it can't read.
Because it is. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of guys that can't have no children up in here at all. I got a gun stuff behind every pillar and every pillar case. Spread all over the house.
Stand for, appreciate you.
Just fine, man, just fine.
Mr. Boat.
What are you doing?
What I'm asking myself, I'm just took the wrong road back down yonder a little way. Woke up and realized where I was at, and was wondering what the hell I was doing.
Whatever it is, where here you go, Joe. I'm going there and come up with get through this traffic.
You seen what?
Okay, well, I'm sorry my little radio ain't getting down very good.
No, it's getting out good. I had you turn it down.
There, where would you live?
Oh, I understand. Well, get on down there to Norman and then you know what you're about doing. I'll drop you down here to listen.
All right, brother, be careful out y'all get there fit. Good to see you.
Yes, Roger, be Friday.
That's right.
Damn it, that freight liner comes from you are long as shit.
What you doing out there, Damon? Just same thing I did yesterday, I think. Because same old shit, just a different day. You heard big time out there, have you? I have not. I just turned it on. I'm sure you'll show up here in a bit.
Can I get a radio check?
It's working.
Check. It's working. Yeah, boy.
Master's hashy and trashy. Hashy and trashy, I tell you.
What's up?
The background is all hashy and trashy. Like to really get a storm or something.
Sunday's supposed to be Sunday. Just 60% chance.
Right, Joe. Maybe it'll cool down some.
And then all next week's only supposed to be in the 70s.
Damn, I have to bring out my winter coat.
You get to go fight that goddamn rush yard.
It's gonna get hotter after that.
I thought about going back around and come down 35.
Guess I better not haul that coat out yet.
Right?
Damn, I just ran on the GPS just to kind of check and see what she was looking at. There's red everywhere. Hey, you're fuck no matter what direction you go.
Where's McLeod, Oklahoma?
Go ahead, it's working.
What was that? I said, where is McLeod, Oklahoma? McLeod? M-C-L-O-U-D, McLeod.
It's east of Choctaw.
That's got a brand new 2950 CD, $250. What is it? Ranger 2950 CD. Is that the high powered? No, I think those are just standard. I think they tune up to about 40 watts or so. That's too much. There's it's in another state. It's not bad for a 2510. $120. $2510, that's a Galaxy unit. Not President. President HR 2510. What's that base? Nah, it's mobile. That's what I'm talking on right now. President HR 2510. What is that, just straight 40? Nah, it's a 10 meter.
Sounds damn good where I'm at.
10. Oh. They've got 6 bands, 8 bands. Oh crap, don't give me lying. There's a bunch of them in there. There's one band that's contiguous. You start all the way down from like 24 megahertz, go all the way up to like 30. That's usually where I keep it. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. One thing I don't like about it, there's no mic. There's a mic gain button. There's no knob. It's a freaking button. You push it in, it kills your microphone. Does that kill it? Kill my audio? Hello, hello. Nah, it didn't kill it. It dropped down a little bit, not much. Yeah, you let it out and it lets it all go. That's all the mic gain you got. It's a 2-speed mic gain. I don't think I'd like that. Yeah, but it's such a small rate. It's about, I'd say it's probably smaller than a Cobra 29. I'd say it's probably about the same size as that 929 I got. Yeah, smaller radio, less features you could put on them.
Was a good concert tonight.
A good what?
Good concert out there at the casino.
Who's playing?
Warren, Lita Ford, and Firehouse.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Man, those concerts are fucking expensive, dude. I was gonna get, there was one I was interested in like a year ago, and to get, you know, not just right up front seats, but, you know, decent seats, it was well over $100.
God damn. I don't even think Oklahoma is that much.
Yeah. I like to see Lita. I met her before, years ago. She's a real nice person.
Yeah, Catfish, I think Catfish tickets are about $30 now, 40 something like that for general admission.
Gosh, that's too much, dude. When I first started going to concerts, I think my first concert was $7.50.
They ever get that westbound accident cleaned up?
Yeah, we didn't have a westbound accident.
I think it was AC/DC. They're about, for those about the rock tour, I paid $7.50 to get in.
Yeah, when was that?
1981.
There you go.
Yeah, even in the 90s, I was only paying like $27, $28.
I think back in 94, I'll say, somewhere around there, 94, 96, somewhere like that, I went and seen Peter Frampton and Gary Wright up there in Kansas City at the Starlight Theater up there at Swole Park Zoo. And I got 4 tickets for $20 a piece.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I saw, who was that? It was Leonard Skinner and ZZ Top. It was around 98 or so. I think they were like $30, $35 a ticket.
I seen Skinner and 38 Special up there at Miami, Oklahoma, up there at Buffalo Run Casino.
Yeah. I like 38 Special. I've seen them a couple times at the concert.
Yeah, that's old Johnny Van Zandt and his cousin.
Yeah.
You can see him, boys.
Yeah, they freaked me out the first time I saw them, because, you know, when they first started, they had 2 drummers, got like 4 guitar players. Jesus, it's a big band.
So 38 Special?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had 2 drummers, and I seen them up there at Buffalo Run.
Yeah, I'd never seen nothing like that before.
That's crazy.
Man, it'd be hard. I mean, yeah, as a guitar player, it's you know, hard to keep in time. You know, you have to learn to keep in time with another guitar player, but I think drums would even be harder.
You ever heard of Chevelle, the group Chevelle?
Chevelle?
Chevelle, like Malibu Chevelle?
It rings a bell, but no songs or anything are jumping in my head. Who was that?
Yeah, they're from Chicago, but it's only a 3-man band. 2 of them's brothers. There's 2 guitar players and a drummer. And 2 guitar players is brothers.
Hell, some of the loudest bands I've ever heard were 3-man bands. There was a band in L.A., what they call themselves, Black Murder or something like that. They were a punk metal band. The singer played bass, and his guitar player and drummer, and them guys, man, your ears would ring for weeks after you heard their concert.
That was ZZ Top. It's a 3-man band.
Yeah, they're loud too. I've seen them 3 or 4 times. Yeah. Of course, I was dumb when I was young. I didn't wear, you know, stuff in my ear. I finally learned to put, you know, put those little some of that sound out, but I didn't learn that right off, though, and my ears ringing for days after a concert.
Right. Yeah, well, Billy F. Gillians, Frank Beard, and Dusty Hill.
Oh, yeah, they always put on a good concert.
Well, Weird Al Yankovic's going to be at the casino this month.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times. I didn't think I'd like him, but he's a hell of an entertainer, though. I liked it so much I went back and saw him again.
Yeah, I'd like to go see that. I ain't never seen Weird Al.
I saw him back in the 80s. Late 80s, once in the late 80s, and then in the 90s. I went back and saw him again. Hell, I don't even know if I could take a concert anymore. Damn. Concerts are a lot of work, man. Especially if they're standing room only and they're not seated. Jesus, I don't know if I could take one of those.
Other reason why Catfish, they moved out there to Concho, out there at the casino, Lucky Star Casino, is out there at the Zoom, they fucking put all them seats out there. Well, I was told put concrete seats out there and shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was told they fucked it all up out there.
Yeah, a lot of concerts I went to during the 80s, there's no seats, just general standing room only. And if you get it right up front, man, you got everybody pressing you up against that, the security gate. Whew, that's rough.
Yeah, I think it's 2000, I want to say 15, it's either 15 or 17, 18, something like that. I went to Catfish out there at the zoo, and it was Chevelle, All That Remains, Saint Sonia, and 3 Days Grace, I think. And it was all stand up out there. But you get down by the stage, they had it all finished, blocked off up there. You can get in there to the little mosh pit, they called it.
Oh, yeah. Man, I went to it was Wasp and Ozzy Osbourne. I saw in the Phoenix Dome. Their freaking air conditioner went out right in the middle of the summer. Oh my God, it was miserable.
I like to see Alice in Chains.
All the people backed in that building.
Talking the other day about one that's probably a back from you.
I've been out there at Diamond Ballroom, seen Chevelle and the Used.
That's the way it sounds, and it never worked so well until now. And I said, leave it where it's at. Yeah, I told him, I said, leave it alone. I said, you got a good Galaxy radio in there, not pushing too much watts into your driver box and all. You got a good system, leave it alone. Yeah.
And my noise level keeps raising up, raising. It was only about 4 when I turned this thing on. Now it's working its way up to about 6 or 7.
Yeah, Farmer, I don't know if you heard me. I got the same mobile radio in my truck for the last 20 years. Yes, sir. I bought it from Snake Doctor's TV shop.
Hell yeah. Fuck a bunch of retards.
You're gonna do what to retards?
Sent him over the cliff on the short bus.
Oh no.
Shootout radio. So me and another guy, we ordered one. Like $220. And Echo George seems good as well. For $220, man. Not bad. And I bought it off of him. And I got it in the closet upstairs. I got rid of some stuff. And I kind of changed the radio.
Yeah, I had a guy come my gauge.
Hell yeah, bunch of horse shit.
He's around.
That sounds smelly.
Too soon, too loud. Farmer, do I gotta say right?
Yeah, horse shit was, that shit probably reeks like a motherfucker. But horse shit ain't so bad, but that horse shit is. Old nasty crack horse, they fucking stink.
Disaster Restoration Experience Team specializes in fire damage restoration. They can tackle everything from structural damage assessment to detailed cleanup. Info at okdisaster.com. From the MullenPlumbing.com Traffic Center, John Philbeck, 1023 KRNG, Tulsa.
And another assault at a Tulsa park. This time it was Hunter Park in South Tulsa. What police are saying and whether or not it's connected to Turkey Mountain's assault from Monday. That's all coming up in 1 minute. From the Region Bank Studio, KRNG-FM San Fran, KRNG Tulsa. News is next on 1023 Tulsa News and Talk. Greg is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Greg. I'm not an actor. I'm just a regular person. Just to feel like I was on my game. I started taking Prevagen, and Prevagen has worked for me. I wanted to help you just like it has helped me.
Prevagen. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialists was compensated for their time.
1 in 4 have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives. Children and
reported at a Tulsa park. This time it was at Hunter Park on 91st between Yale and Sheridan. It was in broad daylight, too, 6 p.m. yesterday or so. That's what it told. Lieutenant Darren Ehrenrich says this case is similar to the one reported at Turkey Mountain on Monday, but
while we can't definitively say that both attacks are related, we're going to operate under the circumstances that they are.
God damn it. There goes my phone. I'll be back.
Oh, Roger, right on. And no doubt about it, break off.
I got on outlet.
Who's having a scalp potatoes? Oh, man, those are good.
Oh, yeah, come on. It to Roger, right on. I know you're right. Come on. No doubt about it. Bark off, bark off. Yeah, maybe that'll work. It might work for a while. Says it's overloading, but it sounds pretty clear. For right now. May change here in a minute. Sound pretty good.
That triple six there making all that noise.
Alright, I'm back.
Ain't no doubt about it, on the corrupt state of Chicago, getting on down.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they're up there freaking out. Yeah, my granddaughter called me. She was, Papa, I'm all legal now. I'm like, really? She was, yeah, I got my driver's license all done, took care of. I got the car tagged all up to date and everything. I'm ready to go. I said, well, cool deal. To get the title tag and tax work and shit all on that car she got cost her $550. I was like,
And what year is it?
I think it's 2008, 2010.
It ought to be $26 by now.
No. Shit.
Yep.
Damn, they changed a lot of that shit on those. You can't go in there and just say, well, I paid $500 for the car. They're going to go on what the book says, and that's what they charged her for the taxes on that shit.
After so many years, it's $26.
Well, you have your title and tax bills, and that's what she had to pay.
Yeah, fuck all that. You already paid the tax when you bought the vehicle the first time.
No, she didn't.
Well, the original owner already paid the taxes on it. There's no need to pay them again.
That's how our goddamn own government is. They like that money.
I don't know. This shit's all leaking out over here. Old Sunwave told me I had to tune to 7, I think it was 740 kilohertz. I should be able to hear it. I could see it, but I couldn't hear it. And then I turned that RF gain fucking up more. And I could hear it as radio station, I guess, Impulsor or something. Yeah. To hear that, and then I key up, and it's all over modulated and shit.
Damn.
I don't know. I turned my mic gain and shit down. So I don't know. It shows it's still pretty loud getting out, but it ain't hardly doing anything over here.
Well, it sounds good and loud and stout over here.
There's no swing, no lights flashing, nothing.
Well, there's a swing over here. I'm seeing it.
On this, well, I got a little bit of forward swing, but yeah, I turned this shit off. It's like almost off on everything.
If I crank my RF gain back to where you're hitting me about a 5, you're swinging up there past just about a 9, so it's got some swing to it.
Hell yeah.
That's how I tell. I turn it down and it's a little more sensitive then.
There's no swing, no wag.
On the Friday night swing.
On the Buffalo Show.
Got no swing.
Buffalo.
Need to take my damn computer that I run this stream on. I need to shut it down, take it outside, and clean all the dust out of it.
Hey, rattlesnake, buffalo.
Leave it.
Yeah, what's buffalo doing?
Hanging out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm fixing to go inside, have me a cup of coffee and roll one. Come on.
All this little mini computer does is filter the air.
Yeah, they try to hang me once. Ain't that enough?
What'd she say?
Oh, Roger, right on.
Dinner of Champions. Having some pizza rolls and chili cheese fries.
Get her done.
I like some of them pizza rolls, but I ain't too fond of that chili cheese bullshit on the fries.
No, this is like a chip. It's called crinkle fries. It's a corn snack with chili cheese flavor.
Yeah. Them chips, my lady buys them Pringles all the time. The honey mustard ones and some other shit. She's bought that one too. I don't really care for them anymore. They're not the same as what they used to be.
Right. These are the TGIF righties. We got the bags of them, pretty good sized bags for 50 cents a piece. So I bought them.
No. Hell, my mom's house didn't have a basement in it, but it's being sold. It had meth heads in it, camping out. I ain't got no basement in my house. I could if I could get underneath there and dig it out, put the concrete walls and shit in there, and I could build me a basement.
I thought about doing that one time over here.
My luck, I'd dig it out and it'd fucking rain real hard and flood, and then I'd have a pond underneath my house.
Oh shit.
Antagonizing the locals. Back in this ain't come on.
Somebody said they're antagonizing the locals.
I don't even hear them.
I get you irritated, that's all I'm worried about.
Somebody got it.
Yeah, it's rolling, ain't it, CJ?
I'm hearing mud duck radios out there now. I turned my RF gain up a couple more notches. Now I'm hearing. That's why I turned all my audio down, because it sounded like he's talking on Kenwood or something.
What are you adjusting your notch filter?
Hell no. No. This SDR shit, when I'm talking, it overloads the receive on the SDR, and you know how them guys on them, like a Kenwood or Yaeser or whatever, when they get real excited and start talking, it sounds fucked up. That's what it sounded like in their receive.
You can hear me enough to complain about it.
So I turned it down, turned my mic gain down, well, the 3 or 4 of them that I got, that kind of cleared it up. But I did turn my receive up a little bit more.
Well, it sounds good on this end right there, Snake. I don't know how it sounds to you, but it sounds good right there.
Well, in the area it probably sounds alright, but I was talking about that damn live stream bullshit.
Yeah, I got you. Alrighty. Hey, I'll catch you here in a little bit. Friday night in Big Town.
Yeah, if he's gonna aggravate the snake, he's gonna throw some power up, because I can't hear him no more.
I gotta get my beer and popcorn. I gotta get ready. Is that Mr. McGee?
I don't know if Skip's gonna roll or not. I thought I heard the corrupt state of Chicago in there for a second.
Corrupted state of Chicago from the backside. There, 666, corrupted in the Mobile, corrupted state of Chicago.
You say he's in the Mobile?
DX World.
Damn it, you're in the Mobile in the corrupt state of Chicago. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my vertical beam back up for a while. For the winter time, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to let this motherfucker down. I'll have to do some lumberjacking back there. Not cut that fucking tree down out of the way.
Appreciate the come back, Travis.
It'd be a lot easier now since I got that pole saw. They had a recall on it, saying you might cut yourself with it. Yeah, there's a fucking recall. After I done used it and shit, my old lady come out there because it popped up on Amazon. They was wanting you to send it back, and they would send you an upgrade. And I was reading on it, the only thing the recall was something about the switch in the handle sticks or something, and it stays on or some bullshit. I'm like, hell, if a motherfucker fucks himself up with that, they don't need to be fucking with it anyways.
Bullshit.
Hell, if it fucks up, I'll just put my own damn switch in line on the cord.
I can hear that 29 Michigan coming. Mobile. Yeah, back out.
Turn down, turn back up.
Hey, hear that Barefoot 29, Chicago saying hello. In the Mobile, Michigan. Chicago!
Michigan.
Hey, that Barefoot 29 is making it to Chicago. Chicago's waving.
Hell yeah, on the 29 in Chicago. Got his Cobra 29 out there in Chicago.
Hey, 666, corrupted. No copy on that Barefoot radio. Chicago 396, waving a hand out there.
I hear you out there in the corrupt state of Chicago. I don't know if he's in the Mobile or what.
Corrupt state. I don't know, but Chicago's hearing them good. 396. Audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio.
I think he said 394. 394 in Chicago, 666 Oklahoma waving.
Hey, 666, good to hear you. I definitely heard you out there. It's been a while since we talked. 396, 396, we're waving back to 666.
No doubt about it, I heard you that time, 396. No doubt, wave my hand.
We can't understand a word.
How about a 666-313, Northern Illinois?
Ain't no doubt of 313, wave man.
Hi, 10-4, 666, waving hand back, 73, standing by.
English, you know how to write English. Top of the world. Top of the world from the corrupted state of Chicago and the Mobile.
Yeah, I hear that Mobile out there. Ain't no doubt about it. I thought that's what you said, but I wasn't for sure. But yeah, your Mobile's making the trip, no doubt.
Coordinating violence upon your wife.
The corrupted Mobile in Chicago.
No, the responsibility is pushing a four-wheeler up underneath your trailer.
Constitutional carry across the U.S. of A.
It's after 5 o'clock. It's after 5 o'clock. It's now Roger B. Friday.
Damn, old Fox News got a defamation case against a bunch of their hosts for promoting 2020 election falsehoods.
He worked at a college, he got that from Bye-bye, Missouri, 313, Northern Illinois.
Okay, I guess I gotta go here, turn around and come back.
Worldwide radio.
Order 234, Mr. Magoo. 73s, 313, standing by.
What was that? I hope you feel better now.
Worldwide mobile.
Yeah, I go past this right here. Turn around and come back again.
You were up there. What's up?
244, Defcon, stand by.
You don't know how to operate your own radio.
1881, Babylon Buddy Banana.
Now, this is you're jealous. You're just jealous that your radio doesn't have a power Mickey phone. You're jealous that your radio doesn't have mashed coax. You're jealous that your antenna system is not completely tuned to a zero standing.
Figure it out, I don't know. I think probably could use this one, but I don't think we can.
That's right, 666, Chicago.
Mr. Magoo, Chicago, corrupted state. We're waving a hand.
I'm fucked up Friday. You're probably higher than I
I know you're right, no doubt about it.
How about 840 out there, 396 in Chicago. We're waving back.
Detroit, Michigan, 007, break.
Shit the bed. There ain't no gas in it.
Man, everybody's coming up. Everybody out there, Poster Airbender.
How about that Southern Oklahoma, 007, Detroit, 007, Detroit, break. Out there getting back to that 007, Great Lakes.
How about it, 729, 313,
Okay. Copy the St. Joseph, Missouri. Real good. Take care and have a good weekend. 007.
Stay with us.
813, Illinois, welcome to City, Gunslinger 244, stand by in the back of that phone, come on.
Audio from Chicago. We got your condition, 396. We're looking.
You're gone.
That's the 734, Oklahoma City, stand by.
Detroit, there you get.
That's right.
That's no talking, Uncle John.
I think I heard you out there, Sensor 313, waving a hand, standing by.
Top of a beautiful evening, 666. Top of the evening, 666. Corrupted. Chicago in the mobile.
Well, yeah, in the mobile, in the corrupted mobile, no doubt about it.
Buffalo Hill. Dr. Rock. Dr. Rock.
All righty, Dr. Dog.
One man for Radio Chief. One man for Radio Chief. Well, you do now. Audio 19. Oh God, no. Why did you leave me here all alone? You'll keep breezy walking into a few real stuff into a few real cool man. You'll keep breezy walking into a few real. Yeah, go walk that dog. Gotta walkie. That's becoming a habit now. I gotta do it. I bought me a solar light to put on my barn out there so I can have two lights on the inside. Solar operated.
Well, that ought to help.
Yeah, part of not being able to see in there.
Oh, 501, I'm at GMC Mobile waving. I'm certainly no tech, so I couldn't tell you that. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
He's got some really great audio and stuff. It's just it's a shuddering signal there. It's like jittering all around there. I don't know what to make of it myself, but yeah, a good sounding station.
Well, I tell you what, I got a lot of traffic, Doug. I'm telling you.
1775 Illinois is trying CQDX.
I got big signals coming in there for you that are like hitting me harder than what Dad ever did.
World Radio out of Chicago.
Oh yeah, you got a big signal coming in here, Roy, like you always do. Roger.
RCI 299.
Yeah, you're getting out. Somebody put
177. QDX.
Pretty loud audio and stuff. I don't know what kind of mic you got on.
I got an old President stock mic from an old school, like 600 ohm mic.
No shit. I'm on a stock mic, and this is an Anytone Quad 6, all stock, Well, of course, the power's cranked up for all it's worth, but 80 watts or whatever, but a stock mic.
600 ohm stock mic, but it's going into that.
Gotta get the old cobwebs rolled up. After having Biden in there and Barack Obama, Biden or Barack Obama didn't like the Israelites at all. Muslims don't. There you go. Barack Hussein.
Barack Hussein Obama. Barry Soetoro.
What?
Barry Soetoro.
Charlie Brown in the desert.
And Emery said it live on TV as Muslim faith, and that reporter corrected. You mean your Christian faith? Oh, yeah, my Christian faith.
Well, everybody in their goat knows
Hell, his teacher, that shit he learned was from that Karl Marx guy, that Marxism.
Old as hell. Yep. Motherfucker's so crooked you could screw his pants with him.
I bet you shit is saying it'd be one after another. I think everybody's trying to beat the heat, It's kind of early for me too, not really, but I can do my laundry in the afternoon now. I got this new washing machine that does a good quick job.
Good, 007.
Red Baron, you got it on? Yeah, that's right.
Copy that, Southern Oklahoma, man. Sounding good. Enjoy to it, my friend. 007, Detroit. 007.
Secret agent, man.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Come on.
Get it dirty. Get that shit, man. Radio sounding real nice and clean.
That's because he watched his radio.
Yeah, he didn't tweet his feet.
It's ice cream. I forget the name of it.
He didn't clip it.
Peanut butter, man.
Are you sure?
It's chocolate with these chunks of fucking peanut butter. It's so good.
I have to take a look at it, come on. little Kroger brand. Come on. Choice is 2. Come on, man.
Let me run in the house real quick, man. I'll give you, if you're on your way to Kroger, give me like 2 minutes. Let me run in the house, give you the brand.
I'll be standing by.
Radio check. Can I get a radio check, please?
Yeah, I'm getting on down.
Got my pedal to the plastic, and I'm moving on. Free trip for him.